is in a better position than it was before. So we're going to be playing Edirann today. I pinned a note basically letting you guys know, like, it might crash, there might be pink soup, it might take a while to load. While it's being itself, I do have a lot of like housekeeping things that I need to do for Edirann, namely my computer to we'll be taking a look at things. I clicked a house and it's thinking about letting me enter the house. So while it's thinking about it, am I allowed to make you see my flash now? But I don't want to show you because Edirann is a massive neighborhood. One of my goals for this year was to get to round 3, and we are only on house 18 of 68. So we really need to get a stream while playing Edirann, even though I know it's kind of frustrating sometimes with the crash loop. I usually just power through it and I just deal with it, but now I'm gonna make you deal with it. I love Edirann, I really do. It is 9 years old, like the old neighborhood, and this is like version 8 or 9. It does its best though. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I'm still learning about Crusader King's stream. It was super loud, like I was in the moment, there was battles. I download the video because I'm going to upload it to my other channel, and there's no noise. There's just me talking to myself and occasional silence. And I'm like, cool. So there's a thing called Audio Mixer I didn't know about, and we'll see how that works. So yeah, while that's loading... Oh, she crashed. See, this is what I meant. It's probably going to be really fussy. But again, I have other things to show you while it's being itself. Let me figure out a way. There has to be a way to just show you my notes, but not like the whole thing. Just because I have other stuff on there that is not Sims related. Nothing personal, but alright. Why is it so tiny? Is that too tiny to see? I'm trying to make it bigger. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Oh, cool. Alright, well, wait. That kind of made it bigger. Okay, so what I'm working on right now is transferring hobbies. My game, I'm not the first person to this Sims originally, but basically, like, you have the standard maxes, cuisine, etc. But then there's like a sub-hobby, so each Sim gets a randomized sub-hobby just to kind of be like, yeah, they like arts and crafts, but specifically this person likes to sell. It's super helpful. So I've finished transferring over most of it, so arts and crafts, just like something painting on the easel, pretty standard. Flower arranging, enough said. Drafting is they draft blueprint. Candle making, you make candles. Knitting, sculpting is actually, and then we have, which I might divide that because now we have a sun and moon. I'm not gonna right now, but anyway. So is the actual sewing machine. Edirann is kind of a fantasy neighborhood, so I let myself have that, so to speak. Why is it all? Sorry, I saw my screen's being all glitchy weird in the background. I just lost my train of thought. Basket weaving, enough said. That's also just like in general weaving with alone of like, I don't know what it's like the little DJ electronic station thing. So it's a loom, but they use it, and it's so weaving fabric. I also crafts. I'm gonna check the, okay, yeah, the game's still loading. So cuisine, I don't want to just add hobbies for the sake of it. So cooking, which would also include entering like cooking contests, baking, bartending, gluttony, basically they like to eat, making wine, and then making candy, because there's a candy making station, and I have a medieval version of it, which is awesome. Film and literature, I think, is my smallest hobby. I'm pretty sure it is. So I have reading, which is just reading books, scholarly discussion, which is blogging, but obviously this is a fantasy medieval setting. They're sending letters to each other. That's totally what they're doing. They're not blogging. Writings, they could write novels, screenplays, whatever they want to do. Listening to stories, because I have TVs that look like paintings, so watching TV shows or movies, but yeah. You see the interests are entertainment, culture, travel. Some sure actually shared this. Let me find it real quick. Just because I don't know how useful this is to you guys in your gameplay, but it's super helpful for like me. Hold on. Did I share it or did I not? I'm fairly certain I did. There it is. So I'm going to send that into the chat. And you're welcome to use it, do whatever you want with it. I'm not particular. This just works for me and my time. So we have swimming, or you have to be interested in health, sports, and food. And we have swimming, skating, log rolling, cardio. Cardio would be like going for a jog. Yoga, tai chi, horseback riding, because I have a spell. And this is a little difficult, especially because we have fitness and sports, so I had to like decide which fit what. Games, you have to have an interest in toys, so basically playing, arcade, etc. Chess, darts, use gameplay that is not typically medieval. Makes me so happy. Axe throwing, knife throwing, and then planning sieges, which is basically it's a table that's cloned from the pool table, but it looks like you're planning battles. Music and dance, you have to be interested in entertainment, culture, just regular dancing, organ/piano. I could have split that up into two, but eh. Harp, fiddle, like a regular lute, and Chinese zither, I don't know how to say that word, but it's piano. Freestyling, I kind of hate when my Sims get that, but they do get it. Listening to music or fire dancing. Game is still loading. She's trying. She's doing her best today. Sometimes The Sims 2 is just grandma, and we have to respect that. Okay. Up next is nature. So options on this one. Nature. Small rodents, so anything that's like a womrat. I've got like a squirrel and a couple other things. Beekeeping, trapping. There's a lot of different ways to garden. Foraging, poultry, basic mining, and then livestock, which I did put rabbits under livestock because I felt it was more appropriate than small rodents, but yeah. Then we have science, which is sci-fi, paranormal, environment, weather, school, health. This one again was kind of hard because some of these things could go into other areas, but like refining the metals and things like that, so that's more appropriate here than under nature. Boxing, tossing a ball is just like playing catch. Hunting, jousting, fencing, dueling, archery, and sword fighting. And then the last one we have to add is tinkering, which I will just grab that from the post because that looks the same. Oh, sound alerts, you stop it. So tinkering is toys, work, sci-fi. So they will repair and upgrade appliances, which is repairing, woodworking table, carpentry, there's an actual carpenter's table, which is really cool. Gnome making, barrel making, blacksmithing, The game's almost loaded, by the way. Gem cutting, smelting, repairing wagon wheels. I have like a default thing. I'm not really sure what it's cloned from. Armor smithing and leatherworking. So yeah, I wanted to get those moved over. I also wanted to get my heights moved over. Which, you know what, you're just going to see what's everything on here. Why not? It's not just sim stuff, it's fine. So this is for the height adjuster. I basically created my own version of like how tall people are and what that corresponds to with the height adjuster. And I've slowly but surely been putting people at the appropriate heights. Because I've always assigned heights, I just never, before that mod came out, there was not a really easy way to do it. So I just knew in my head how tall they were supposed to be. Well, knew in my spreadsheet. So as you can see, my height range is 4'10" to 6'8". And these are completely random. I know a couple simmers have done like genetic heights, which is very intriguing to me, but also a lot of work. And I don't really like genetic heights because just like in real life, you can be sort of any height. Like I'm 5'2". My mom is 5'11", my dad was 5'10", and I have to stand on a box basically for family pictures. It is not fair. It is actually very rude. But like you can't really tell. And in the overview says, "Oh, your grandmother was short," or this person, but like I feel like there's too many variables. So now what I set everything to. I tried to make it as realistic as possible, but obviously this is not an exact science for me. I also didn't want them to be like too short or too over tall because I was worried that it would mess with like, I don't know, it would just make them look weird when doing things. But, I don't think I had too many super tall sims, but I do a range between 2 and 200, kind of split between. Hello! We're trying to play Edirann. It's already crashed once before I started the stream and again when I started the stream, so we're also reviewing my notes and I'm getting things moved over. Huh. My next thing was lifetime wants, because I used to have custom lifetime wants, but now that we have that Lemaire's mod, I don't think I need to move these over. It's not stressful, I just know it's probably frustrating to watch, especially if it sits and crashes constantly. But I have housekeeping that I need to do anyways, so it kind of works. I really need to figure out my religions too for... I mean, I've got them, but like I forget a lot of times because it's still a new kind of thing that I've added. And I use the Skyrim names and statues just because it's easier for me, but like, it's not always necessarily hardcore. Right? Yeah, this is Flash Note, but I have we gotta mess with the spreadsheets too. That's next. So I know followers of Kinnereth are strict vegetarians. If they don't have that trait already, they will be assigned that trait as like an extra trait. Maybe the glitch is just kind of an old funny thing. Okay. So for followers of Mara in my game, they have like a little face paint thing on the side of the face. They will have like a prayable statue and it's got a picture of Maiden Mother Crone. At home worship is fine, and they just basically each morning they do an hour of prayer. So in my game, Stendar is like the Believers believe in protecting the weak, healing the sick, and giving to the needy. So once per round, they will donate a randomized sum of funds. Which I actually forgot to do when I played my Newsom family. Whoops. For Talos, those who believe in Talos are big on fighting and defeating evil. So their type of prayer basically involves practicing fighting for an hour each morning, and then they also volunteer for any type of military duties. So for example, recently I had a sim get kidnapped due to a Ross, so followers of Talos would have volunteered to help find her. Okay, I don't want to move that over yet. Let's do my addictions. I think I moved most of that over. So I have a couple different addictions. They can be a drunkard, which is actually a trait. I don't think it works as a trait, but I roll a d12 every day to see how many drinks they're going to have. So it kind of interrupts gameplay in a way that an addiction should. Like, I had been assigning these before, but I hadn't really figured out how to make them function properly. So now this is how I do it, is I roll different ones. Let's call that woohoo, just so we're being a little PG-13 here. So they can have a woohoo addiction, they can have a gambling addiction, they can have a bubble blowing addiction, or they can have an opium addiction due to, I believe, Mortia and Laura's. They created a whole crafting set. For that, it's a d6 for how many hours a day. I actually have a sim, Gavin Newson, who, off the top of my head, he actually crafts his own, so he's all set. And one thing I do with addictions is if they study lifelong happiness, they can remove it. But if anybody goes into aspiration failure, they will either get a new addiction or an addiction can return. What else do I got? My modifying gameplay roles. I hope this isn't too boring, but I've needed to move this over for a while, and I have two computers basically set up, and oh, we're loaded. And yeah, I have two computers set up, and sometimes it's just easier to use the notes on the other one. Originally for each vice, I rolled 1 through 12, but I realized that for some of those things, for example, the opium blower thing, they could die. So that's why I lowered that one to 6. And I still haven't decided what I'm comfortable with for like woohoo and gambling and things like that. I do have a special... Well, there's a trait called weak constitution, and I use that for sims that have kind of been unhealthy. But so if they have that trait, they have either a chronic illness or some kind of sickness that impacts their life. And so for that one, we roll a d6 to determine if they get sick that round. Although that's going to change, because now on Mod the Sims, there's actually a mod where they can drink a little potion and they can have a chronic illness. So that kind of adds that in. But I still like the idea of, because if they get sick, basically I tank some of their motives and I make them stay in bed. Daisy Stafford is one of those Sims. One of the Stromakia kids is also, he has that as well. Alright, come on Hartman family. We'll see. I don't know why when I like stream on Twitch, it's so much worse. It's not normally this bad. I don't know if it's just a memory allocation thing or what. Anyways, for traits, I also have like my spellcasters, so like Dietlif Hydrick, they get the clergy trait and the mage trait. It's just there's a lot of different class traits. That's just one way that I use those two specifically. I also have, I started this a while ago, but essentially I started my wolf roll because people kept interacting with the wolves and I was very frustrated. So now if they interact with wolf, I roll a d6 and they can be either minor injury, major injury, or they can actually die because like, I'm annoyed. You should not be petting a wolf. The only exception are people who are werewolves or like supernatural. It's also a good excuse to use like bloody face makeup and things like that. Alright, so petitioning the king is another thing that I've recently started. I posted about it on Tumblr, but essentially I set a number of pre-selected petitions for story purposes. So like, I'm trying to think. Marlene Trumbauer did something. Daisy Stafford. There was a couple that were like just decisions that needed to be made. But then I also will grab walk-bys and just roll a d10 to just give them a random petition. They talk to Arndt. If it's a good conversation, like a positive one, that's approved. If it's a negative one, he declined, which he's very grumpy, so he declines a lot. Yeah, I like the new petition, because I also have like a lot where like there's a throne room and everything, and I didn't know how to use it, so I was like, why don't I just make them petition the king? And they only do it once per round, so. I also have a dynamic called the Luck Baby. Those are born from my St. Persephone nuns. If they don't already have the lucky trait, they get assigned an extra bonus trait, which is lucky. Because they should be lucky. Yeah, petitions were really interesting because Arndt is so grumpy, and so like he'd be talking to people and he's just like, no, 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 and I'm like, come on, just say yes to someone. He did say yes to Augustina Fiore, which is interesting. Alright, I also have a mechanic for religion specifically where if like there's a traumatic event or like an immediate family member dies, they roll a d6 to determine if they have either lost or found religion. Which I was hoping would kind of happen to Lenny Blumstein after her husband died, but didn't work out. Sim has lost or found religion. I also want to start adding an aging mechanic. I'm still workshopping, but like, I like the idea of rolling as like an adult to determine when they're going to get wrinkles, when their hair is going to go gray, or when they will go bald. I like that kind of idea. I'm just looking through my notes. Some of this I've forgotten. That's why it needs to be all in a centralized location, because like I like these ideas and I forget about them. For example, my knight career is Hall of Famer, and I decided that for Sims that become knights and they have that lifetime want specifically rather than a custom one, I interpreted that as not wanting to become landed or get married. They're just going to stay a single bachelor knight forever. Alright, I think that's it for Flash Note, which means now we get to go to spreadsheets. Yeah, Edirann does not like to behave when I stream. I mean, it doesn't like to behave anyways, but it really doesn't like to behave when I stream. But that's okay. It doesn't have to. I mean, eventually I would like it to, but it just bullies me into doing the things that I need to do. I'm loading my spreadsheet now, and then we can take a look at that because I have so much that I need to do there. Actually, where's my medieval randomizer? I built so many like random things that I forget about, and then I find it and I'm like, this is awesome, why don't I use it? And then I forget about it again. Box, are you gonna load? Just thinking about it. Nothing wants to play nice today. So I have shared my randomizer. I've actually done a video on YouTube about it as well, where you can completely randomize brand new Sims, but I also use it for like appearance preferences, likes and dislikes, and also assigning traits. But it's mostly good for brand new Sims. But what I want to use it for, if Box would load, oh, Sims 2. It is behaving worse than I thought. And now Box doesn't want to play nicely either. Everything's like, actually, no, we don't want to do this. But I wanted to assign body shapes to everybody because I've just kind of been skipping them over. I don't really use them because they're really complicated to use in Sims 2, but I like to know what they should look like. Why aren't you loading? It's loading on my other computer. Oh, there we go. We'll see if it crashes again. It might. Or it might be nice to us. You never know. Alright, so while it's thinking, let's go to why aren't you showing my screenshot? Or not screenshot. Are you seriously not going to show my spreadsheet? Okay, that's rude. It doesn't want to show you my spreadsheet. Oh, that's so rude. That is so rude. It's rude behavior. Fine. Well, I have a spreadsheet, but you're apparently not allowed to see it. But I was going to show you. Ideally, I would like to play the Hartman household, the Van Allsburgs, who are a major noble family, the Order of Zeus, and one of my Bellamy families. But we will see. That's so weird that it won't show. I wonder if it's because like I open it online so that I can edit it. Maybe. Look at you go! And is there not even, I don't even see pink flashing. Guys, we might be in business. We might be in business here. So first things first, I need to assign traits, because for whatever reason, I had this bug where like all of the inventory went away. I think you had it as well. And yeah, so I have to reassign all of their traits and things. So let's start with Charlemagne, who is this lovely elder lady here. I still don't know what caused that. I was so frustrated when it happened though. So Charlemagne is she's an interesting lady who has led a very interesting life. She started as, I believe I said she was like a rich merchant or like a noble's daughter or something. Ooh, new traits, nice. I still eventually want to try to learn how to make traits, but I get so nervous and I feel like I'm gonna just break everything, so I don't. And the GUIDs, that also I struggle with because you want to give it like the right number, but like the old program doesn't work, and then there's a thing with hex. I don't know. It seems complicated, and it scares me. But Charlemagne's interesting because she went from, you know, privileged background to marrying Severin Bellamy. And then the whole war happened in my game, which was a random occurrence scenario. I used to do neighborhood-wide ones, but they were pretty intense, so I no longer do those. But at the time, there was a war. That's why Arndt Blumenthal is now the king. Previously, my royal family was actually the Kentons, because this started as a Royal Kingdom challenge 9 years ago, and has just escalated. And so yeah, she went from that to being indentured, and she actually had an affair with her father-in-law because she thought her husband was dead. And then she ended up marrying Joseph Hartman, who knew her when she was like younger, and he's not gentry because he was not born to noble family, but like he's a very, very wealthy merchant, and he wants to be part of the nobility, so he's working on like saving up. Oof. I hate when I don't remember. That's why I have spreadsheets, because honestly, I would forget. There's just too many. Especially in Edirann, because I have, what's the current count of Sims here? 238, so there's no way I would remember all of that. So yeah, Charlemagne married Joseph, and then Tenby was discovered, and what do you know, Severin's still alive. So the way that they're kind of handling it is like previous marriage, it's not bigamy. Previous marriages were shattered by the kingdom disappearing, blah, 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 blah. Basically, everyone's just like, hey, we're going to just pretend that this is cool and go with it. And so far, it's working. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I've had it for so long that, like, I've just slowly built it up over time. And it's been interesting to watch it grow. So Charlemagne is a family sim. All the sexualities were already set already, so she's straight. She doesn't have a secondary. I am going to assign her a new lifetime want now that I have that new mod, which I love this mod. It's by Lemaire, and oh my gosh, it is top tier. I have to set her height too. Where are you, my friend? Oh, I must have passed it. I did. Also, this is a just random fun fact, but I wish I knew this like on the second or third rebuild of Edirann rather than this current version. Do you know with the Sim Blender you can like update to not just like set as, because I always use Inseminator for like a recreate the neighborhood, and family ties are hard when you do that, and I don't like always messing in SimP, but you can actually change to sibling, uncle, cousin, like, what? I had no idea. No idea. So I discovered that recently and was very happy, but also slightly annoyed. It doesn't, I believe the family tree you still have to fix, but it will count them as that relationship in game, which is super handy. So, what do we know about my dear Charlemagne, and what should her lifetime want be? Alright, sorry honey, you need to not have those there. Or wait, did I already do them? No, I don't think I did. Because of the mod I have, it is automatically assigning things, which is fine, but then I obviously have to fix things. So, she really likes games. I mean, I like the idea of head of a successful family for her, because family is very important. I mean, professional pool player is kind of funny, but I don't think that that fits her. Maybe lots of grandchildren, because she does have 2 stepchildren now, and then she has her 2 sons. I think that's 6 grandchildren, if I'm remembering correctly. We don't have a college, so I can't do that. And we don't have that many kids, so we can't marry them off. I kind of like head of a successful family, but she also doesn't want to be the head of the family. Like, that's not her angle. I'm going to say we have lots of grandchildren. Sorry to both of her sons. Just because she wants it doesn't mean she's going to get it. Oh, now it's being fussy. And it's, how many grandchildren? I believe it's 6. Yeah. So have 6 grandchildren. Okay, and she's a Cancer who likes games. I don't have to reassign. Some of this I've already done in the first round, so that's helpful. Oh, she's tiny. I forgot how tiny she is. She's only 5 foot. So we're gonna set her height. I've thought about as well, like with Elder Sims, maybe making them a bit shorter, but that's not right now. So 8 clicks. Good golly, Miss Molly, this thing is not wanting to load. Okay, I do want to start assigning body shapes because I stopped after a while. I was going to show you my spreadsheet, and of course I can't show you now. I think Rengal would be what she was. That's correct. She does have dimples, which is very cute. I hope you can't hear that. My neighbor's car is going off. Alright, she does have what I call custom traits. Essentially, they're traits that I have not actually made into a trait yet. She actually has 2. So with this trait assigner, since it's going to automatically assign the traits, I have been just keeping things to fill in the gaps that really aren't going to impact her personality. So things that I don't think have mods. But she is above reproach, so that's very fitting for her because, yeah, like people are just like, no, it's Charlemagne. Like, she's this helpless, harmless little woman, and she kind of is, but I'll just let her keep artistic. It's fine. She does have a green thumb. She's also literate, so I'm going to grab that now. Which, do I have a replacement for that? No. I put in the replacements. I'm so happy, by the way. So happy. So she's a green thumb. She is earthy. She is perceptive. Where are you? Oh, right there. And she's a pyromaniac. Which is entertaining for me, but I'll say brave for now. The random ones are just placeholders, essentially, anyways. I forgot she was a pyromaniac. That's why I put a fireplace right there, because I remember seeing that and I was like, oh, well, we're going to give her lots of fires so she doesn't start fires. She's literate and she does not have any religion. I do need to redo my, I call it preferences, but it's basically like favorite color, materials that they like. I use a descriptor term, but I think I'm going to remove that because it's just not necessary. And then I need to fix their styles because this spreadsheet's super outdated compared to my new styles. But for now, I'm just going to give her her favorite color. That's another thing that I would like. If I learn how to make traits, I would like to do ones for my styles that I created, essentially. So like Adirondack, arts and crafts, just so that I have an easy way to reference without necessarily needing to open my spreadsheet. Alright, she is an elder. I have kind of like made up life stages because I use Hat's aging mod, which is very, very long. So adult is technically broken up into 4. I have young adults, middle age, and empty nester. But I don't split up elder because there's no point. Teens, I also consider either young teen or older teen. And then they also have Cloister Apprentice, which is when they have 6 days remaining. Alright, she's a family sim. I also really need to reorganize this because they're all out of order. And what was her hobby? Games. Where's games? There it is. And she likes chess. So that is Charlemagne all set. And yes, I paranoid save after pretty much every sim. I have no trust. No trust. As for Joseph, he's actually a newer sim to Edirann. I really didn't want to add too many new sims, but I didn't want Charlemagne to stay indentured forever. It didn't make sense. And so he actually is a new creation, as well as his 2 children from a previous marriage, and I got to use my Anne Boleyn sim, or one of them, and I was very excited. So, Joseph. And they run the jewelry store, which I've shown on, yeah, I've shown it on Tumblr. He has become a city planner. I don't think that fits for him. So let's see what's available. I don't like those. Because he really wants to be noble. Hello, welcome! So... I mean, technically that's my noble career path, but it does make me nervous to give them that, because I don't want anybody taking over anything. I could give him earned lots of money, because he is trying to earn a lot of money because he wants a title. There's so many options. It makes me so happy. Like, just the innovation of the Sims community is freaking incredible. That said, I'm nervous about Thursday because the Growing Together expansion pack is definitely broken. Babies are having midlife crises. And I wanted to buy it because Pauline's gonna have a baby, but I'm also just like, but it's broken. And I knew it was gonna be broken, but I was hoping I could wait like 2 weeks. But then Pauline's having a baby because I'm impulsive. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with money because I don't think anything else here really fits. Because I don't think he's like going to be super into hobbies or anything like that. That's just not really who he is. So we're going to go with earned lots of money, which I believe is earned, yep, 100,000. So he likes tinkering. He's an Aries. He does not have an assigned height, so I'm actually going to let him be randomized. Let's just see what it does to him. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna have to remove all these. It's fine. Okay, so let's see what I gave him. 156, so that is almost 6'5". I mean, I'm just gonna say 6'5" because that's easier, but dang, he's tall. He's tall. He's a tall man. And then my randomizer, lean bodybuilder. Again, I don't actually use these, it's just more for reference so that I know. So Joseph, and we are going to actually play, I promise. I just have to assign all of the traits. So he needs, I'm going to plunk these spare ones down here just in case. So he is a natural cook. Oh, did I give her? I don't know if I gave her merchant or not. And he is literate, so I want to make sure he has that. Natural cook's a trade, right? traits. Okay. So he's a natural cook. He's a great kisser who is unflirty. It says, do not flirt with me. Which is kind of funny. An angler and a social butterfly. Hey, social butterfly was one of them. So I don't need any of the spare traits because all of his traits exist. That happens more for the newer Sims just because I haven't... The game assigns them randomly and I'm like, well, I can just leave it. It's fine. Let me give her her merchant class real quick. Alright, no religion. Cool, cool, cool. His favorite color is green. Yeah, I've gotta update these. We're not gonna do it today while the game's behaving, but what is he again? Family sim? Yeah. And his hobby is tinkering. Behave, please. He likes gem cutting. That's cool. I forgot that. Alright. So now we have Adelard. Adelard's kind of interesting. He is Charlemagne's son. He is not Joseph's son. He is Charlemagne and Severin's son. And he was kind of raised by his grandfather and his mother because everyone thought his dad was dead. And meanwhile, he's hidden in a magic forest. Adelard actually has a brother, which I need to fix their family relationships. But he does have a brother. Let's actually just do that now before I forget. Because he needs to have the right dad, and he needs to have, because, yeah. Bellamy. Bellamy. I have so many Bellamys. It's ridiculous. Okay. So now let's see, does that give him his half-brother? No. Okay. Where are you, my friend? Where is he? Am I misremembering this kid's name? I know Severin has a kid. See, this is why we go over the spreadsheets. I literally go over my spreadsheets every time. I will highlight, or I'll bold everything, and then I will go over at the start of every new round because life is hard. Laurent, yes. Was I just not seeing that? Because it's very possible I was not seeing that. Yeah, it was me. So then we're going to actually be able to use that cool thing that I learned. So family, Laurent, and set as my sibling. They don't really know each other because Severin basically was in the forest with him. Like I said, it's an odd situation. I also see that their bushes have disappeared. That's fine. I have to have the pool because of the lighting there. So yeah, he is kind of awkward in this household. You can see he has this separate space, essentially, because he's not related to Joseph. The only reason Joseph bought out his indenture along with his mother is because, obviously, he did not want to make his mother upset by saying, hey, Charlemagne, I'll free you, but your son's still going to be an indentured servant. That was not going to fly. And he does not, like, he has no idea what to do with himself. But Joseph, since he wants to be noble, none of my nobles run businesses. That's just not something that they do. Which means that Hartman's, the family jewelry store, is going to be without somebody to control. And so I think Joseph wants Adelard to take over that business, because Adelard won't become noble by association, because he's not Joseph's son, but it will elevate him. Yeah, he doesn't really know what to do with himself. He's a little lost, and that's okay. That is okay. He is a young adult. He's very young. As you can see, he's just on the start of his life. So I have Hall of Famer, but I don't think I like that for him. Although he's a sports person, I just don't think... I've honestly thought about giving him a pleasure sim secondary, because he's kind of a mess. He's a little... I don't know, not a self-employed. Well... And I can change these two, like, as I go, if I think something else is going to suit a sim better. I'm going to go with self-employed talent for now. So they need to top a business career with a maximum skill or badge plus sales, restocking, and register. So that's pretty hard. I don't know if he's up to the task, but we'll see. Adelard. Alright, so he's 5'11", so let's set that. 5'11" would be 100 exactly. And let's roll for slender bodybuilder. Okay. So he got Pyromaniac from his mom. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? I'm gonna throw these over here. And what are his other traits? Frugal and a kleptomaniac. Lovely. He is literate. Where's my klepto trait? Oh, it's thief. Apologies. Forgot there was an update. He does have a trait called Horrible with the Needle, which is not a trait by anything, so I'm just going to give him Friendly. Why not? And then last is Over-Emotional. Probably my least favorite trait. Mostly just because the way they behave. And it's good, like, I like the variety, but oh god, sometimes it's aggravating and you want to throw them out a window. Just a little bit out the window. Alright, he likes the color yellow. You can see why this takes forever though, especially after I'd already done this, and then to have them erased basically and disappear. Not thrilled. Adelard is under how many days? 109 days. Okay, he should be here. Where are you, my friend? I must have accidentally not added him. Oh wait, no, there he is, there he is. It's not in alphabetical, my age list is not in alphabetical order, so sometimes it takes me a minute to find them. I thought about putting it in alphabetical order, but it's more age, so as they go, like, the oldest Sims are at the very top. And then his hobby is sports with a sub-hobby of fencing. And I didn't see, since he's single, I have a sheet called matchmaking. So it looks like the married of Alicia Langer, Saint Persephone, Severia Drago, who is a Saint Persephone nun, and Cesarina Long, who's also married. So nobody really catching his eye that is appropriate. And I have I do the class, and then I list the sim choice, the most appropriate class choice, and also their family choice. Sometimes there's no options on there, but like for some Sims who are attracted to a lot of people, it's like, well, their family would really like them to marry this person. They want to marry this person. This is the person that makes the most sense for their class. Just, it's a lot, but it's helpful. Now for the Hartman kids. There is 2 of them. There's Everilda and then her younger brother Godric. Their mother died. She never actually existed in the save. But she's based on my Natalie Dormer Sims, so they all have her little squidgy mouth, which I love. It makes me very happy. Lots of things make me happy. I am happy today. I am having a wonderful day, whether Edirann is behaving or not. So she actually is a lesbian, but given the type of sim she is, I can't see her going into a marriage just because she wants to move higher, and so to her that's really important. I do think, because she had 6 grandchildren, I don't think that's right for her. I don't think that she's really that kind of way. I do think head of a successful family would fit her, though. This spreadsheet does not like being open at all. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna get a refresh. Okay, so head of a successful family. And if her dad gets into the, like if he buys this title, she will be able to join the politics career, which is what all of my nobles do. So she'll be able to top that. Alright. Stop being crazy. So she does not have a height, so let's give her one. Actually, I don't want to do... I'm going to randomize it on my actual randomizer because I don't set teen heights because it screws with them, so she's going to be 4'10". She's tiny! Another tiny sim! I love that. So happy. Why are you acting this way? No! My spreadsheet is just like being a little wonky. I'm not happy about this. And she'll have the Maxis body shape. Please behave, spreadsheet. Please, we love and believe in you. Please behave. Please. I don't think it's listening. A girl can dream. So yeah, I'll set her height when she's an adult. Now let's give her her traits, even though the game just assigned her a whole bunch, so she isn't... Let's go here. She is an angler, which is interesting. I just think of her as so prissy, but she got that from her dad. She's a perfectionist. Clumsy. Is she clumsy though? Also over emotional. Of course you are. Of course you are. I feel like Adelard's a lot more over-emotional, though. And then eccentric, which is changed. Oh no, it's just the icon change. She is literate. And she does have an addiction, so when she... And with addictions, I do tend to assign them when they're teenagers. They don't always start when they're teenagers. It depends on the sim and what I think is appropriate. So Everilda's is woohoo, but she's also so class conscious and like aware of where she stands. Like even though she's eccentric, I just don't see her. I can see after when she gets married, if she's not getting what she needs, she would be a little chaotic, but yeah, I just don't see her sleeping around until she's actually married, because she doesn't want to have that chance. Unless she sleeps with female sims, that's fine, because she's not going to have a baby then. Because I have to consider that with my noble sims, or with my close to noble sims, would they risk themselves in that way? Which I know, addiction, but like, again, she's also a teen, so I kind of give myself that. She likes the color red. Holy Toledo, we almost get to start playing. What? Unheard of. Lies and blasphemy. Okay, last one. Godric, who actually just aged up last round. So I don't know too much about teenager Godric. I know he's a romance sim, which is not ideal. Looks like he's interested in science, so right now he has become Hall of Famer. I don't like that for him. Oh wait, did I try the limited version first, and then if I don't like those options, then I go out. He's not into tinkering, he's into science. What is his sub-hobby? Stargazing. So then the astronomy one could be a really good one for him. Alright, how tall are you going to be when you grow up? No, not my choice. I have an option on there for my choice, but I don't tend to use it. So 5'6". Okay. So he would have the bear body shape if he had a body shape, if I used them. Oh wait, don't I have this on here? I swore I had body hair on here. Apparently I don't. Rude. Alright, well I'm just gonna roll. So 2. Alright, what traits do you got, kiddo? Oh, it's loading. The body hair takes a minute. I'll watch the game crashes just to spite me because I didn't save. Phone is like... I'm not even getting messages, it's just yelling at me. It's just like bzz, 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 but there's like not... I don't know. Alright, well while we're waiting, I'm gonna do his religion roll. Because I roll that as well as a teenager. And odd is yes, so he does have religion. Question is, who would he follow? Maybe Stendar? It would be funny for it to be Kinnereth. What are my options? Where's my folder? Is that? No, that's not my folder. I need to reorganize all these again. Okay, that one is, again, I just use kind of made up ones. I think that is for my zoos, but I don't remember. What are his traits? Unflirty, light sleeper, slob, angler, and charismatic. Maybe Julianos. I think that's a good one. I haven't really fleshed that one out yet. But I think that could be a good, like, knowledge sort of god. I just use the Skyrim names because it makes it easier, and I kind of base it around those as well, just again, so I know when I briefly look at it, mine's going to be based on that. It's helpful, because I forget. I am a very forgetful human being. He is a younger teen, because he's under 13 days, right? Yeah, he's 23 days. That's what I meant by I have a very long age mod, like very long. Romance sim, stargazing, you are a merchant, and I don't foresee you having it. Yeah, he just grew up, so I don't see him liking anybody, but let's give him his traits. And then Holy Toledo, we can actually play an hour after we started. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not mad about it at all. What's that? Oh, that's the dog. I was like, what is that? Took me a minute. Okay, so he is unflirty, just like Dad, which is interesting for a romance sim. I think he's more the romance, not in the woohoo kind of way. He's a light sleeper. It's you, right? Slob. They are just a fool for fishing in this family. And then charismatic. I never understood what, I know it's finger guns, but like why that was chosen for charisma. There could have been better choices there. He is literate. I do love this literate trait, even though it is painful to me at times. And then what was his favorite color? Orange. And he's a merchant. Like, I feel like charisma should be like a mouth talking, or even a mirror, or just something. I don't know. It's my preference. Okay, they did roll for a random occurrence scenario. Yes. I don't like that. So sometimes I do, especially if it doesn't make sense, I will overrule the random occurrence scenario. They got being blackmailed, pay sim with the lowest lifetime daily, or sim with the highest furious state, D100 times 10 every day for D6 days. I don't think that they really have anybody they hate or strongly dislike. Yeah, Gregor a teeny tiny bit, but oh, that could actually be interesting, because Gabriella works in a brothel. So just what she has on Joseph could be fun. Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. We're doing it. So I'll have to roll a randomizer, but I have a 10. So let me roll random number 1 through 100. 27. So 135 simoleons for the whole round. She does get into mischief. She gets into so much. See, I haven't seen them read at all. So like, here, let me, because they work out pretty well, unless maybe like a random film and lit move, but like, if I give him illiterate, that's a bookshelf. Where's a bookshelf? Bookshelf? Yeah, I can't even click on the bookshelf. It says motion denied. I did not download anything to the literacy trait. Maybe try re-downloading it, or you might have a mod conflict. Yeah. It's super handy when it works, but if it's not working, that's, I'm sure, frustrating. Okay, so really quick, I need to get a checkbook. You're welcome, not a problem. I don't mind answering questions, especially, this is the best time to ask me questions about things because I'm in the game and I can actually pay attention. So we got 135 per day. So let's send the first one now. Oh, well, there you go. Is it the case mod then? Is it the, like, classes? I thought it did. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Oh, did Mortia add something? The implication is that it works. But I do see that she added lower classes can't read. So yeah, maybe it's this. I'm not sure because the description does imply that it works by itself. I don't know. Okay, Gabriella. Well, thank you, because I had no idea. I download a lot of things. Like a lot. Okay, so we're going to send a check to Gabriella real quick before I forget. And then I do need to take a posed screenshot of the family for Tumblr. Come on. I hope Charlemagne does not find out. She's not going to be very happy. Okay. So let's get everybody posed. I don't have any toddlers, thankfully. Although I keep forgetting I have that now. And I just put toddlers on chairs or something. Let's try the top model. Wait. Let's focus. I think I like that one. wish I had more couples pose boxes. I have one, but I keep using it, so I'm trying to like get some variety over here. Also, I need the time freezer clock. So freeze time. Teleport over here. Oh, she can't use that as an elder? I don't understand why pose boxes are so weird. Like, do they need to be age specific? Let's try pose 11. What is that? We have a visitor on the lot. That could be good because we have the dogs, so I can make her hold one. So we're gonna freeze her. And where am I doing this? I think in front of the greenhouse. All right, Joseph. Come here. That's the pose, walking? Yeah, okay. Freeze me. Go over there. Adelard. Every day. I already forgot which one I used for the dad. He's so pouty all of the time. Like, I don't want to pose, don't make me. As you can see, I put so much time, effort, and thought into the poses. Alright, girly. You can use that one, okay. Cool. I love this dress, by the way. Okay, not that pose. How about that pose? Why are you... That's a hunchback. No, 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 not that. No punchback. That's fine. The main point of these is eventually I would like to do portraits, like CC portraits, but it'll happen eventually, right? Yeah, that suits him. Alright, where are the animals? No, 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 no. I want the dog. And here I thought that round 2 would be easier because I wouldn't be assigning things and I would just be playing. No, no. I'm at least not building, but Okay, now I want you to be holding Susie because she's in a perfect position for that. Is she gonna sink into this or? Hey now, that's rude. You should go on the OMSP. Why are you not? Oh, don't be rude. Why isn't she going on it? Oh, that's hateful. Will she go on the walkthrough block? Okay, you will. So, is it this one? I need one a little bit higher. Too high. Oh, OMSPs. Hey. Good enough. She's got a wiggly puppy. Everilda. Clipping's not too bad there. Godric, my dude. Come here, Mr. Awkward. Let's see if I can make him look up. Alright, Scout needs a boost. No. All of the recoloring. I am so happy that she's holding the puppy. It brings me great joy. Oh, what's the pet selectable cheat? Control pets on. I don't use it very often, so I'm like, freeze me and freeze me. Because I need to unfreeze Godric really quick. You're not looking at me. That is not looking at me at all, Godric. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need you to look at me anyways. Okay. No. His leg's clipping on her dress a little bit, but yeah, and her arm clip. I don't care. I just want a family portrait. I don't have fraps open. Boo. Yes, I want fraps open. What's that? I have to give it a minute. After I open fraps, it always gets mad at me. Ugh. I do like doing this though. I didn't do it before, and I really regret that because it's interesting to see how the families change. Okay. Just make sure that it's saved appropriately. You sure did. Okay. So now we can unfreeze. Is there just like a snap reset on something? Yeah. Usually when I do this, I will like not save. I will exit and come back, but I also don't want to do that because, well, the game, she is fussy. So we're just going to hope that I grab all of these. Alright, nope, not who I wanted. Although, unfreeze. Unfreeze. Unfreeze time. Okay, when it does that. No, I don't. I want Everilda. Everilda, please. And then snap reset. Adelard, unfreeze, snap reset. Joseph. Oh, that didn't work on her. Okay. Cool. What pose did I use for her? 11? Yeah. And I think I used 6 for her. 5? 7? Girl, I snap reset you. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, I see that Adelard has decided he does not want to snap reset. Come on, buddy. You cannot pose like that forever. No, thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we can actually play. My mouse. Runa, what are you doing? I need everybody to, like, take care of their bladders, please. I don't think he has. No, he does not have a chamber pot. Poor thing. Well, you're gonna have to wait then, because technically this is Alvarelda's, so. I need to move this, actually. I'm going to put it down here for now, and then I will figure out how I'm going to set that up. She is not very good at that. Don't tip her. Don't encourage her. Don't do it. Seriously, Joseph, how long is it going to take you to pee? Please, hurry up. Where's their phone at? Phone? Phone. ET phone home. Where the heck is... Do they not have a phone? Apparently... Oh, yeah, they do. Because I can see that he wants to call Lionel, and I think that's a good idea, so. Adelard, are you harassing the butler? Please stop. Call Lionel. Yeah. Kids really don't have too many friends. Of course, every little baby lesbian in my game wants to be friends with Amelie. And that's fair. Oh, has it? Hold on, let's... It is completely frozen. What? Why are you being like that? It shows me moving, but it's not updating the screen. Is it mad at Fraps? What if I close Fraps? Is it happier? No, that didn't help. Let's try changing to Flash Note real quick. There we go. That was weird. I'd blame Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it's Sims 2's fault. Alright, someone needs to tell her to stop it. No, don't encourage her. Do not encourage her. How about you try to be her friend? That is Runa Cavalario. She's actually going to join the St. Persephone Nuns. I need to turn this down a little bit. It's a wee bit loud for me. Also, can you hear the game sound? Because, as I mentioned, I discovered that no one could hear my Crusader Kings the other day, which was not ideal when I thought they could. Alright, I do want you to do your homework, please. You can play chess, that's fine. I don't know if I want you to be friends with Leideline. Stay away from Leideline. She is amazing. Oh, he's robbing Leideline. He's robbing her. Adelard! Adelard, that's not appropriate. Also, how am I going to screen capture if it hates Fraps? Because I think Fraps is what did it. Because it was as soon as I opened that. I think what we'll do, I'm going to have to do this like the old-fashioned way. I'm figuring this out as I go along. And then I can open Paint. And I'll just save it as manually. And I'll edit them later. I can't believe he just robbed her. So that's a rule that I forgot that I need to add right now. Is if there are other Sims present and they can view the theft, roll for discovery. I'm not going to roll for the Sim themselves because usually if they're smart enough they stop it. I can't believe that he just robbed somebody. I thought you were trying to be nice to Leideline. No, you were robbing Leideline. And you're interested in her and you robbed her. What does that say about you, buddy? Right, she's playing the lute, which is clearly a guitar, but I don't want her to do that. I want her to... Oh, I bet we're going to have the same issue. This is another issue that I noticed I've been having. Oh, okay, there. All of the leftovers are now empty plates, and I was like, why? Why would you do that to me? At least they're merchants and they can feed themselves, but like... I was a little upset. Godric, what are you doing? Godric is very cute. He, more than his sister, I think, looks a lot like that Natalie Dormer sim that I made. I think just because he's a brunette, then it works. I hope so, although he's kind of a jerk, so... I mean, he's not a jerk, but he's what? He's over-emotional. He's frugal. He's just like, listen, guys gotta do what guys gotta do. How many bolts do they have? 2. But she is an indentured servant, so that would be... I mean, I don't think Adelard would have a problem with it, because he was also indentured. It's not really... Basically, the indentured servants in Edirann right now are people who sided against Arndt Blumenthal. So playing chess, that's cute. He often brings up inappropriate topics when they play chess, which is funny. I can just imagine her complaining, ladies should not have to make their own food. What are you doing, Scout? That stick is bigger than you are. That stick is bigger than the dog. He's very happy. I had all my Sims adopt like the kind of the ones that you just get with the adoption pool when you first start a save. I think that they've all been purchased. I like Scout. He's one of my favorites. Susie's another one who's cute. I just like giving my Sims pets. Yeah, she wants her sons married ASAP. I like his nose. You do not have the spirit. Why are you here? What is that outfit? Get out. Go away. We're not friends. How's this going, Adelard? Surprisingly better than anticipated. Because he doesn't strike me as someone who's game. Good for you, Charlemagne. Alright, everybody's wide awake. I guess I'm just gonna have her study fire safety because that's what she wants to do. I'm very wants-based in terms of playstyle. I just think it makes it more interesting because then you can't always make them do what you want them to. And there's some things that I'll make them do. Like sometimes I will make them do homework if it makes sense for that sim. Like I made Godric do it because he's interested in science. He's a romance sim, but I can see him being like a knowledge secondary easy. How about you talk to Runa? You do want a first kiss, and she is going to be a Saint Persephone nun, which, you know. I don't think I mentioned what they do for people who don't follow me on Tumblr, but essentially my Saint Persephone nuns are what I did to like make my female romance sims happy, especially the nobles. So they can do whatever they want. Their children are considered lucky, and they are also considered part of like inheritance. So if you adopt a luck baby, they could win your title if you don't have, or not win, but have your title. And Runa actually is a luck baby herself. Her mother is Severia Drago. What are the dogs crying? Oh, we're begging. I do love the pets. How could you not? Little Susie in her box. Alright. I'm just gonna leave them, and if something happens, it's not my fault. He does like Runa. He immediately was like, actually, I'm gonna go recite poetry. Oh, you can't reach it. So sad for you. So you're gonna badly play guitar instead? Rude. Alright, let's have you eat. What are you doing, Leoline? Just gonna go bug our butler. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna go use our computer. Alright. I am gonna have her eat. Bathroom. You want to be friends with the dog, so let's go be friends with the dog. Why are you complaining? Oh, the butler's in the way? I don't think he is, though. Just gonna say that. Oh, routing issues. Oh, Scout's sleeping. That's cute. I think Susie's pretty close to aging up. Yeah, so she should in this round. So we're playing till Saturday. Right, you should eat food before you starve to death. I know that you're trying out this guitar thing, and that's great for you, but I kind of hate it, so please stop. As you can see, I kind of decorate their rooms as best as I can according to their likes and dislikes and all of that. I like how her room turned out. She likes animals, so. Godric, I saw that. Don't pretend that I didn't see that. Charlemagne, do you just not want to eat food? Is that what, that's what I'm getting from her. I'm gonna send Godric to bed. So yeah, since he's a little science sim, he's got his things all in here. Sometimes it can be really hard when I'm trying to decorate a space, and I'm like, well, how the heck do I do that? Especially with couples, because their rooms can clash. It's like she likes pink and he likes green. And he normally likes dark green, but I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. How about you go to bed, buddy? I do like their house. And this is so much easier to show. Because sometimes taking screenshots, it's really hard in smaller rooms or like awkwardly sized rooms. It's hard to show you really what they look like. I'm going to send you to bed. Especially his room was the hardest to show. Because it's an awkward size, so it's like difficult for me to display that. I believe his descriptor is like gaudy or something. So I just really leaned into the obnoxious colors and patterns. And alright, so everybody in bed. You're in bed. You're in bed. You're in bed. You are not. Aw, little Susie. Alright, can you be down and go to bed? Because you're going to have the worst sleep schedule. I do think it's interesting the things that people feel they need to default and the things that people can just like ignore. Because it's very individualized. Like, I can ignore a lot of things, but like, for example, the toilet sound does drive me a little nuts because it's not what should be happening. But everybody has like their own thing. Like, I don't default to dishes because I'm like, whatever, it's a dish. I'm curious what things are important to people and what are things that you can just like, glossing over it. I want to default the butler. I just haven't decided what I want him to look like. Because it's not the right look. I just don't know what the right look is. I just realized Godric's room is technically smaller, even though he's the heir, but he does have his own private bathroom, so like, I feel like it evens out. Hello, Paperboy. Goodbye. Oh no, the dog's peed all over the floor. Normally I'd wait for the butler, but she's a perfectionist, so it makes sense that she's like, no, we're cleaning that up. We are going to go to the jewelry store today. Alright, Everilda, wake up, go to school. Godric, go to school. I sometimes have issues with the school where like they'll get on the little defaulted bus and then like they'll show up again, so. Sweet, but not this time. Hey! This is Katinka. She is one of the princesses. She was recently engaged, but that's questionable in and of itself because she is super gay. Alright, so I'm going to leave Charlemagne here. I think that I will bring Adelard, and it'll just be Adelard and Joseph. Although he does need to send our daily bribe. No, she's at school. Go away. Okay, good. I'm like, Adelard, up your skills, please. What are you doing? No, they're not skills. You're... Eat the food. That's what I'm trying to say here. They're best friends. That's sweet. I want them to get along. Like, it is important to me that they get along. Alright. So we're gonna try to go to the jewelry store. Wait, before we do that, actually, we're gonna save. Because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid about The Sims. The Sims 2. Because it's just... She does her best, but... I'm kind of impressed there's no pink flashing yet. I saw some pink in the background, but that's sometimes always there. I have 2 or 3 lots that just, they're always pink, but if you go to the lot, it's fine. Like, I don't get it. She's not bad. Alright, let's go to the jewelry store. It's funny, I forgot I downloaded these defaults because they don't really work for like the main screens. They probably would, it's just I have the clean UI, so I don't know how that plays. But I remember the other day I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Where did that come from? Is loading. Ugh, my arms are so sore. I painted a mural yesterday and it turned out really awesome, but yeah, my arms are sore. They hurt so bad. And my thighs, because I was like squatting, because it was like the bottom part of a wall and I couldn't really sit on the floor, like I had to squat and it hurt. I never exercise, so it was not fun for me. So yeah, here is Hartman's jewelry store. I always have problems taking pictures of it, so you can actually see it in all of its wonderful glory. I do sometimes motive cheat because I feel like the customers come in and they're just angry no matter what because something happens to their motives. And I'm not really that fussed about like the money in Edirann. It's whatever. I know where they should be, and then if they lose what they have, sometimes I'll cheat it back, sometimes I won't. But this is Hartman's. I really like this layered kind of design. It's right next to the Woodenry, which has never gotten a better name, and it's just stuck at this point. You know, I have flower beds, but I also, because this didn't need to be a very big lot, and I wanted to fill in the gap kind of in the middle of all these other businesses. This is the Strickland Bakery. This is the huge marketplace I've been decorating. This is Artist's Alley. And I just wanted to fill this spot in and make it look a little bit more realistic. So what I did is I put in this like park section, but then I left the gates open and then I painted on either side so it kind of looks like you could go through there. And there's not much here. There you can get water, there's some benches, it's a really cool peacock. There's just like a slide. And then there's some dog training equipment, because why not? Pretty simple. This area is just kind of empty, but I didn't know what else to do with it. I wanted there to be some separation. And then when you come inside, we have all of the jewelry cases, which actually are not very expensive. So it's kind of funny. And then we have just various jewelry items. So like that's like a little brooch. These books are recolored to look like pictures of jewelry. My idea in selling these is A, Sims can use it to decorate their homes, but B, maybe they're commissioning a piece of jewelry. I loved air quotes. but it's also very cheap, so I'm like, eh. Yeah, variety of prices. I just put anything that was jewelry related or tangential to jewelry, so like if it was really gold plated, I tended to put it in here. Big mirror so you can see. In this little room, you can see why I had troubles taking pictures, because it's so tight. But in here is like all this like gilded statuary type things. And again, I try to put a lot in here because then I use these things to decorate Sims homes. All of these came with the jewelry set, that's why they're in here. It's just gold plate. So yeah, I've got all the jewelry here, and then over here is just more stuff. So those are necklaces, they're clipping a little bit, but they're fine. Got a tiara, crown situation. More of those books. Jewelry boxes, which are functional. And then there's a little teeny tiny bathroom. And we have some stuff at the register, but not really. I think this is a automatic register, yeah. And then up here is kind of like the workshop. So this is where, because Joseph's hobby is gem cutting anyways, but like this is where the jewelry is made kind of thing. Obviously not knowing what a medieval jewelry store should look like, I've just kind of guessed, but I think it's okay. Like there's some raw stone, there's some tools, there's a little magnifying glass. Sometimes you just have to make it look feasible. I've got some books, I've got the drafting table, so like he drafts jewelry. Mostly it's just a way to kind of have them sit down and chill. So let's go ahead and open the business. They don't have any employees, just because it's a family business, they shouldn't. And Godric I haven't really had come here because I think Joseph's trying to make him not really aware of the jewelry business. He's like, no, 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 you don't need to know this. It's fine, my son. I have tights on because it's cold, but also because I have to go somewhere. Well, not directly after this, but I'm not going to want to get ready. So I made myself get ready this morning, but now I'm in tights and they're bothering me because the little seam line touches my toes and then I just lose my mind because sensory issues are weird. But there, I think I fixed it. Once I have shoes on, I'll be fine. So yeah, let's just run the business. I don't think anybody has badges at all. Yeah, he has no badges. He has a sales badge. Where are you going? Oh, you're arriving. Okay. You have to arrive all the way in the back of the lot. That's fine. It's totally normal. Alright. Looks like the local constable is here. We're going to pretend that he's in medieval clothes. I know I could default things, but when you default medieval or max clothes, like the ones that come with the game, a lot of times they break. And I have some defaults, and I have some that have broken things, so I just have kind of given up. Alright, buddy. Let's try a basic sell. You got this. I don't know if he actually has this, but we're going to see. Oh, we've got some flashing. I see a beard flashing. I see some complaining as well. How about you not do that? I always do basic sell. So yeah, that is Leonie Richelieu. Richelieu? Richelieu. We're going to go with Richelieu. That is Marlene's Trumbauer's sister. Ayla Newson, who is married to Gavin Newson, who's apparently very into Adelard. She's also super duper prego. Hi, buddy. Your beard has decided to go on a journey. It's fine. This is why sometimes it's really hard for me to take screenshots in here, because I'm like, so I'm gonna have him draft a blueprint. And he's gonna just kind of like leave Adelard to his own devices and see if he can do this. Sold something. Good. Good job. Now go restock. Who is complaining? Is it you? Are you complaining? Why are you such a complainer? Sometimes they don't like to go up the stairs. I don't know why. I ignore them. So let's see what else Leonie wants to buy. Apparently we also have bolts with Leonie. Just one. We have 2 with Ayala. Level 2. We're going for the money, and I'm going to save. I'm kind of amazed businesses are working for me because this same file is the file that I used for my Medieval Color Legacy Challenge, which I haven't been able to play because businesses are wonky. But we'll see. I don't really think it's community lots. It's mostly... Who are you? Randy London, okay. Well. Yeah, like at-home businesses are definitely broken. Alright, go make a sale. When he's done drafting, I'm going to have him come down here and start restocking because Adelard is still very new, so we don't want to leave him like too much by himself. Uh-oh. Ramen? Don't be rude. So he's a grumpy gills. That's what I mean. Sometimes they just get grumpy for no reason, and like it'll be all of them, which I think he's just personally grumpy. But yeah, they'll just be grumpy, and you're like, okay, cool. That's rude. Why are you trying to water the flowers? Go restock. Bye, Ella. Oof. That was quick. And so it begins. Is that Gabriella? Okay, that's funny. That's Gabriella, the person that the random occurrence scenario is said is blackmailing Dad, basically. Hi, Gabriella. Well, now you're pink soup. That's what you get for blackmailing people. She's like, with all that money you're sending me, I'm going to buy some jewelry. Emmy! Emmy, my beloved! What is wrong? What happened to your eyebrow? What happened to your face? Okay, something's wrong with Emmy, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's not what she looks like, but we're gonna ignore it. I'm very concerned. Emmy is one of my favorite Sims. She's supposed to have facial scars. She's cool. It's fine. There's times where I think I'm like, I should just like let the plague run rampant in Edirann to cut down the Sims, because 238 is a lot, and I think that's why I have so many pink soup issues, but I'm attached to all of them. Like Alice. Alice is a menace to society, but we adore her. She actually had a baby with a priest, and then married Julian Cook to cover it up, because that's how she rolls. You see, I think everybody's at the grumpy stage now, grumpy for no reason. It's fine to have like one grumpy customer, but when they're all grumpy... Okay, no. Apparently she's just grumpy herself. Oh, I missed Gabriella, sorry. This is Bert Trumbauer. He actually is mute in my game. He's actually deaf, or not deaf, sorry, he's mute, but people think he's deaf. But he's like selective mute. Basically, he was not taught to talk as a child, and I was toying with the idea of like, how do I interpret that? Like, he technically does not know how to speak. And he doesn't talk. He talks with sign language. Obviously, I can't do that in The Sims, but like, he does not speak. And unfortunately, he is far too aware of all the chaos happening in the Trumbauer home, and he's not happy about it, but it'd be like that. Alright, Joseph, you need to come help. You need to restock. He's not happy with me. Alice, would you be polite? You're being very moody, and it's kind of rude. Be nice to me, please. Alright, let's try Emmy. Apparently the delivery boy is here, but he's not here to bring us pizza. Oh, pizza sounds really good. I get so hungry when I stream, you have no idea. Nice, we got a bronze sales badge. We're gonna save again, just in case. Like, I have snacks all around me, but I just like, I don't know, I forget. I mostly want food that I don't have in the moment, like grilled cheese, or now pizza. Although I am going to a big dinner tonight, so kind of early too, we're going at 5. I don't even know what kind of food it's gonna be, but I'm sure it'll be good. I always do basic even after they get their badges, because it doesn't lower their motives. Like, not as much anyway. Alright, was there somebody else in the store? Okay, fine, you can go play in the puddle, I don't care. Azaria! So this is Azaria Oriel. She actually used to be married to Bartholomew, oh my gosh. Bartholomew Van Augsburg. But then she slept with his dad, and he was a little mad, and so they got divorced, and now she's a nun. He also disinherited both of his kids by her, because he couldn't be sure who their father was. Which, spoiler alert, he is the father, but... yeah, and then Barth went and married his mistress. Apparently Bert is a fan. Who is... wait, there we go. Why are you laughing at the sign, Abelard? It's your sign. Also, aren't you a little young to be here, young lady? This is Brina Van Augsburg. I have a lot of Van Augsburgs. Like, basically, Family Sim ran wild on, like, the second generation, and now they're just everywhere. But Brina, she's actually the child of, I think it's Malvina Sue. But yeah, her mom works in a brothel. She was given to her father to kind of, you know, she didn't want to live that life. But everybody knows and is very aware of it. And her dad, who's Graham Van Augsburg, tried to kind of keep it from her, but yeah. She also is going to probably be a nun, but she's going to probably join the order that Azaria is in, which is more like knowledge-based. Diarmid! Diarmid the Younger! He's very pretty. He's a school teacher in Tenby. Alright, apparently Brina wants to buy stuff. See, the pink soup does go away in my game. I think it's because I have the standby memories thing that Jessa like has a video on how to set up. It does go away though. Sometimes. There's been times where I've literally played through and the whole thing is soup, but I needed to play whatever round I was on, and I'm just like, forget it. We're just going to play. I'm not going to take screenshots. What else is here? Damn it. Wait, no. I don't know what that was, but that was not sales. I think Abelard's doing pretty well for his like second or third day at the business. I would like more people to show up. I might have him restock because Joseph's moving a little slow. Oh, we got another pregnant sim. Oh, great. We have the one sim that I'm like devastated that she's pregnant because I feel like she might die because she is much older, but she's so pretty. This is kinda, yes, kinda little. I did not, that was not planned. Her name was already kinda, but now it's just funny. But she's so pretty and I don't want her to die. She already had a kid, so I was like, okay, it's fine. Her and Addison have one kid. They don't need another one. And then she just decided to like sneak one in. So I really hope she doesn't die, because I will be upset. And I have death by childbirth, the mod in, so. Here's hoping she doesn't die. Nice, rank 3. I haven't actually decided how much the titles are going to cost. Because, I mean, I want it to be a large amount, but at the same time, since money is not like super important to me, like I'm not like they must have this dollar amount, because it's just not. I micromanage, but I don't micromanage the Sims money. So like, I don't know. I would like it to happen before Joseph is too old and dies, but alright, let's go ahead and close the business. I think they had a really good day. Oh, see, we're getting flashing. But overall, not as bad as it could have been, for sure. Alright, so now we're going to go home. Joseph, his motive just tanked. We're going to spend the day with Charlemagne, because I do have a mod that will leave them at the business. I'm pretty sure it's still in. I might have taken it out. In theory, I have a mod that'll leave them at the business, so we'll be hanging out with Charlemagne and then Godric and Everilda. God, it's weird. We've only gone through one day. Usually I go a little faster because I play in 3-speed, but we're hanging out. We're having fun. I don't want my game to crash. Hi, Judy dog. She's absolutely destroyed my cat bed because she's too big for it, but she really thinks she's going to fit this time. And she thinks that every time. And now it's just like the sides are just collapsed. So wrong time to eat a chip. Yeah, I do have the mod in, so they'll be gone for a while. So we get to hang out with Charlemagne all day. And I really think as a family sim, she is going to try to connect with Laurent, because he is her son, and she did not get to raise him, which is very sad for her, but she should at least know him. And again, as a family sim, I feel like she would go that extra mile to like reestablish that relationship once, you know, everything was out in the open that, oh, you know, these people aren't dead, they were actually just in hiding. No. Friend. Didn't I set him as her son? Hold on. Don't be gross. Maybe I'd messed up. I don't know. I'm just like, ew, no. Yucky. Oh, the maid is here. I didn't know they had a maid. I do need to default the maid too. Some of the NPCs, they don't bug me because in general, the only parts of my game that people really have seen is just like screenshots. You're welcome. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is. But yes, that's why I don't have defaults for a lot of the NPCs, because it's just not, it's not worth it, and it doesn't matter. The butler is the only one that I'm like, he needs to be defaulted. Alright, so we're talking about magic. It's hard because I had default replacements for all the icons, so I don't actually know what the topics are. Bears? Question mark? I wonder if she's like worried about his safety, because even though Tenby is like tentatively being accepted, it is a magic forest, and until recently people were not super keen on anybody who had any type of magic. It was actually illegal in Edirann before Dietlif Heydrich showed up and just went, hey, so not only are there a bunch of magic people over here, you're gonna accept us now. He didn't do that. He was 18. He just showed up and went, ooh, right, awkward. In his defense, he was trying to save a bunch of Hala and it just got out of hand, but still. Do they both have the same favorite color? I think both of them, it's either pink and purple or pink and pink. I hope it's pink and pink. That makes me happy. Because Lauren's her older son. I mean, they seem like they're getting along, which is good. I don't think he would hold a grudge against her for not knowing him. It's not her fault. She's like, kissing any girls? Getting married? Good old family Sims. Money, though. He's like, yeah. Money. He likes jewelry, which is great, considering that the family your mom married into. Hey now, that's rude. I'm trying to remember what his name is. Do you even know him? It's like on the tip of my tongue, yeah. Rylan Heydrich. Listen, we know that his grandfather was shady, but like, we don't need to gossip. Cadfell! No, not Cadfell. Sorry, he looks so much like Cadfell. Cledwyn. So, Cledwyn is actually one of the Kentons, which was my ruling family originally when I started the Royal Kingdom Challenge 9 years ago. He is the 4th generation, and what happened to him is during like the rebellion, you know, he was very young, and so was his sister Diega, and an overzealous soldier basically blinded him. So after the war was over, you know, the rebels won. Arndt Blumenthal agreed to let people go, certain people that were kind of important, rather than imprisoning them, if they agreed to give up any claim they had to the lands, even though he dissolved the prior kingdom. It's a whole thing. So yeah, Cledwyn did agree, you know, that he wouldn't try to be a king, and he's kind of sad all the time, but I like him. He's a sad boy. You are going to pee yourself. I know you're talking to your son and you're very excited because you're like, that's my boy, but let's pee. See, I bet he needed to pee and he was just being polite. Yeah, exactly. You don't really need to take a bath. Oh, Godric. I want them to know their brother too. Well, their stepbrother. I guess it's not that important, but yeah. Just realized you can click that. Obviously he wants to bring the princess home. Hello. That is a good connection to have. Is that Kenji? That is Kenji. Kenji is the neighborhood himbo. We love and support him very, very much. His wife is Daisy Stafford. He was actually picked to marry Daisy because she was very sick and she really could not manage. She's indentured and she could not manage the farm on her own. And so Katrin McNaught was like, all right, I will pick her out a husband, but she like threatened him within an inch of his life to like be very mindful of the fact that Daisy was fragile. And he has been. Like, he was just like, yay, I was homeless and now I have a home and I'm just supposed to take care of this person who's awesome. So it worked out. But yes, he's not the brightest. I was hoping Laurent would like come downstairs. Katinka is amazing she plays the piano, but same instrument. She basically has the same dress as Everilda. Uh-oh, did you just... I forgot, because Katinka is a little lesbian. And this one's also a little lesbian. Where? Holy shit, you guys don't pay your bills, ever, do you? Please pay your bills. Maybe I'll just leave her and... because I think they have the same hairstyle, too. Sometimes I do that, like, I pick out, like, a look, and then unconsciously I just keep repeating it. So we've got an outfit repeat going on. Not ideal. Like, let's just have them speak. Let's just see what happens. Codric, what are you doing? I told you to be friends with her, and you don't want to. Why? Why are you like this? Go have some fun on your computer. It's a Kaiser! Sorry, I'm having so much fun with my walk-bys. So this is Tommy Kaiser. He is one of 3 Kaiser boys who were completely neglected as children and allowed to run wild. And they're actually distantly related to the Blumenthals, but their mom and father, who I think is deceased now, they chose the wrong side. Alright, you two, is anything gonna happen if I leave you alone? I sure hope so. Wait, where? You don't like each other? Really? Really? Is it because you're dressed the same? I would fix it, but I'm scared it would crash my game. And also I'm very entertained by the fact that since they're trying to be noble, like, maybe Joseph told Everilda to, like, mimic the princess's style. I'm entertained by that concept. I hear a dog crying, but I don't know where it is. Albine! That's Lidaline's sister-in-law? Cousin? Something like that. I'm just gonna let everybody do what they do. Some very medieval music happening. Very medieval. It's a lute, so no judgment. She's just jamming. She does this. She shows up at people's houses. Garrett Newsom shows up and makes out with everybody. Katinka shows up and just jams. How about we feed the horde that's here? I'm working on it, Katinka. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sending Charlemagne right now to go make her best sandwich. Is that Agnes Bear? It sure is. Say hi, Agnes. She has the best face. It says Van Alsberg, but that's just because she was an orphan and a teen, so I had to, like, add her to a family, but it's Agnes Bear. He's so cute. He's just got the messy hair and kind of the chubby cheeks. I hate that he's this close though. I just wanted to get his sweet little face. Fine. But then you see the background. You know what? I don't often do this because I'm scared, but I want this shot. And let me save it. I wish I could have fraps running and this, but I get that it's not having it. I am going to have her fill the bowls. I love the faces they make. They're so ridiculous. See, Katinka, I told you, Charlemagne's got you. She made you a sandwich. I don't know why she's holding her plate like that, but... No, Everilda. That thing is like catnip. All the Sims want to play it. Alright, I do want to stop him. He does need to take care of some needs. And I might, yeah. I'll send him downstairs and see if he just wants to chat with anybody. You know what? No, I'm not changing your outfit. I was thinking about doing it after the stream, and I'm like, no. It's way too funny now. We built lore. Oh, the butler's flashing. See him? Happens. Okay, we don't want you to be hostile there, buddy. Especially not towards a princess. I'm like, I'm sorry. I was protecting the house. I feel like I haven't taken like any screenshots of Everilda. It's Lee! Lee, where are you? Here you are. I think you're the right class to be friends with Everilda. Finish your sandwich quickly, please. Because you need friends. You missed her? Really? 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 You just had to drag your feet on that one. She's like, I don't want friends. You're trying to make me have friends. Gross. Well, then go to bed. In fact, you go to bed too. You're not back yet. Let's see. I'm gonna have you politely have everybody leave. I love when they do that. No, tell her goodbye. Tell her to get out. Godric, I told you to go to bed, and that is not going to bed. I don't know what you're doing, but that's not going to bed. Not being listened to. I'm being ignored. No, don't deal with the dog. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, I think Joseph's home. Joseph, I'm just going to teleport you up here because I think your wife's already using the bathroom. And then you can have a sandwich too. Everybody can have a sandwich made with love. It's a beautiful day. Awkward. Bye, Mr. Butler. Also, I don't know what I installed to make them wash their hands after they go to the bathroom every time, but I'm very glad that I did. Because it grossed me out. Oh, you already went. Okay. I just realized something. I don't have my sensor blur on for this save. It's fine. Well, because I take screenshots sometimes, and like, you want to be artful and they're in the bathtub and you just want to take something, and there's no nudity, but if there's pixels, they're in the way. No. Who just answered the phone? Lord. How about you eat some food? And you're gonna have to clean that pet bowl. Why out of all of the bowls did Susie choose the gross one? Like, why would you do that to yourself, Susie? Why? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, fill it, and then you're going to bed too. Everybody just go to bed. Because I don't even want to deal with any of you right now. I just want you to sleep. Why are you not? Why is sleep not an option for you? Oh, because you're napping. Don't nap. Go to bed. Pet food. I really like this pet food mod. Because I like that they have to pay for pet food and like buy it out of the catalog kind of thing. I've mentioned this a few times now. I don't like that. Okay, so buying my cat food, right? I can sell it back for almost the full amount. Or that was actually more. That was 51 and I paid 50. So I earned money on that. So that part I don't like. I don't know how to fix that though. Everilda, what are you doing? I saw you. No, you don't need to admire the pet food. In fact, what's your hobby? Film and literature, I'm pretty sure it's writing. But it might be reading. But I might just make her write something anyways. Where? Sorry, this computer's weird. It's like a modded computer, but it's... Where's my write a novel? Is it not on this one? Is it not optional? I would just like to write a novel there, buddy boy. I think the option is no. No, you may not. Fine. Just gonna go read a book. Read a romance novel, why not? Godric. No, he doesn't really want to do his homework, so I'm not going to make him. He wants to chat with Meadow, apparently. God, he's still hungry? I like Adelard's little, like, banished bedroom. He's not banished, but, like, he's a little banished. Alright, Charlemagne. I've had this want locked forever, but like, eventually someone's gonna get engaged, right? I mean, eventually. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not Adelard, at least not right away. But he's figuring himself out. I'm also gonna make him help. We have to send out our blackmail money. Ironically, he wants to be friends with the person who's blackmailing the family. Cute. And Ayala. Of course you want to be friends with Ayala. She's preggo though, so like, beware. Just feed all the children. Everybody eat. She really wanted to eat some cereal. Alright. How about you eat your own cereal? That can't be comfortable to sleep in. Adlard? Really? Alright, well I'm gonna send her over. Well, I'm gonna make her mop up the pee and then go over there. You need to handle your bladder situation. I'm actually gonna have him call Gabriella and Ayala. He wants to be friends with Godric too, which is super sweet, but Godric's gonna be going to school, so... sure they go. Oh, Gabriella. Again, they better hope Charlemagne does not find out about the blackmail or the whole befriending of someone who works in the brothel. I don't think she'd be best placed. Alright, I do want him to repair that really quick. And then we'll go to the business. Because that gives us just enough time to call Ayala. Did you just give up on the sink? I don't think so. I mean, I am amused that he's fixing a bucket, but... Hello! Can he fix it? You got a Bob the Builder moment. Sure can. Cool. Alright. Let's go to the jewelry store. Let's save real quick. My dog is snoring. I'm very amused. Alright. Adelard, you are coming with me. This is one thing I like, that now that I'm playing slower, like I can focus a little bit more. Because sometimes when I fast forward through, they don't really get much of a life. I build all these amazing community lots and then nobody ever goes to them. And that's unacceptable. Just checking my Monstera. That little ball of light back there is the light for it. It's growing pretty well. I haven't murdered it yet. I was a little afraid. I actually have more plants to bring up here. I have 3 succulents and then like a little flower thing. I don't know how well it's going to grow, but because like the sun, the house, this is like the shade all of the time. The sun never touches this part of the house. This is the darkness in the Lion King. But I get like indirect light. And I have those little light, like I have little plug-in lights, so I'm hoping that my flowers live. Alright. We're going to open the business and hopefully get a lot of rank ups today. I just love how all of this looks. I really, really do. It makes me so happy to see like kind of an integrated neighborhood in terms of just like visually speaking. Because, like, you could go down that alley, and then you'd be in Artist Alley. And you could go down there, and, like, it's all synced together. Nice and neat. It looks plausible. Obviously, there's some empty areas that I need to fill in, but yeah. That's the O'Neill Spice Market. What's up? Eugen! So he, once upon a time, tried really hard to be a baron. Didn't work out for the family so well. Things happened, but he's alright. And now he lives in Tenby and he has a flower business, and it all worked out. All worked out. Alright, you, my dude, are gonna go restock. Honestly, I'm amazed this lot is not pink flashing all of the time. Oh, see, I mentioned it. Because there's just so much stuff on this lot. Like, it probably should. Go help Yogan. Also, I just realized we're not having to open the business. It's just opening itself. I don't know. Alright. Hello, Ivy. She's a little flashy, but she's trying. And I saw somebody else come in. I did. Okay. Gamaliel! He's another Van Allsburg. I can't off the top of my head think of who his parents are. It's interesting that all these teenagers are showing up to here. I'm like, this is a fancy jewelry store. Oh, we got pink flashing galore. Hello. So this is Jeremy. Oriel, who is the son of the nun. He is the disinherited son of Bartholomew. And he's quite bitter. Mostly just for his sister. His mom is actually okay with it now. Like, she likes her life, but it put his sister in a difficult position before she married into the Grove family. I'm pretty sure Jeremy's married. I don't remember who he's married to. Okay. No grumpy people yet. Pink flashing's a little worse than it was the other day, but that's okay. Nobody keeps buying the cheap stuff because they're rude. Yeah, sometimes this happens where there's a little bit of a traffic jam because it's just so tight in here. But it's not bad. Alright, let's get out of their way. Why do we only have 3 customers? It's a little rude. It's a little insulting for ring 3, I'm just gonna say. I do like the business noises. They're very satisfying. That is an outfit choice. She tried, okay? She tried. She heard we were doing the medieval thing. That's what I mean about defaults. Sometimes things go wrong. It's fine, though. It's fine. She's trying. That's all that matters. Are we going to get some more customers? Agnes is here. Agnes is very much a troubled youth. And she's not quite Garrett Newson levels of sewing discontent, but like that is another Trumbauer. Actually, I have quite a few Trumbauers as well. Not as many, but like, I do have a few. Fun fact, Cord is named after another Simmers creation. I don't know if anybody remembers Neroni Sims? But there was a character called Cord, and I really liked him, and so I named, at the time, that's when that sim was born. And so I named him after that sim. I miss Neroni. Kingdom of Neroni is what actually inspired me to start a Royal Kingdom challenge. But it hasn't been active for a while. Chronicles of Albion as well. They were just good, solid stories. Like, I don't really tell stories per se, I just do little snippets, which is fine. Like, I could, but I don't want to. But even just without, like, Neroni really didn't use too much in terms of posing or anything, and still was a very good story. If I did tell like a sim story, I just feel like I would have to do so much with posing and all of that, and no one would be making me, I would be making me. But that's just, it's not a stress that I need. Gamaliel, leave her alone. You don't want to know Agnes. You really don't. She's trouble. The flashing really isn't that bad. Knock on wood. Agnes, are you gonna buy something? I mean, that's not a very it's 32 simoleons. Like, you could buy something. It would be super if you would. Hey, that's Cosette. So she actually is the stepdaughter of the, oh my god, I can't remember her name now. Kinda. This is Kinda's stepdaughter. Oh, Agnes, why are you being rude? We will make you leave. I will boot you from this business so quickly. Because that's being nice. So let's go try to sell to Jill. I did kind of hope people would use the park. Because it's not locked or anything. They can access it. Like, this is unlocked, but nobody really does, which is sad for me. It's Carl! Hi, Carl! Jill bought a lot, dang. I don't know what Cord is doing here, except maybe just buying stuff to decorate the apartment he shares with his brother. Boom, rank 4? Was that 4? Yeah, rank 4. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Good job, Joseph. We love to see it. Emmy is back. I'm kind of nervous to see if Emmy's face is fixed. I didn't delete any CC, so I don't understand. I'm gonna have to fix her. That's alright, that's a ways away. I'll probably forget. And then I'll get to her household and be like, what is wrong with Emmy? Hey, it's Castor. I feel like that's all I'm saying, but I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm seeing my people and they're hanging out. Castor was basically supposed to be like a knight noble person, and then he got indentured. Which, he wasn't actually the heir at the time. His brother Astrastos was the heir, but Astrastos wanted to go be a priest, and so he ran away from home. It worked out for him. He ended up he actually raised Cosette and her twin sisters for a while, because their father was still in Edirann, and they needed somebody to take care of them. So yeah, he raised the littles from the time they were like very young teenagers. And it's the Duke, Edward Flenley. He's kind of a jerk. Him and his wife have a complex relationship that I don't understand. But it works out for him. They hate each other, but like they also want to make out all the time. Like I just don't understand. Don't understand it. But his wife is actually related to the Kentons as well. And in theory, she could have claimed the land, but he made a deal with Arndt Blumenthal that they wouldn't. So she's bitter. She's very, very, very bitter. She's a bitter bean. What are you doing? No, 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 no. You're not introducing yourself to... You're restocking. That is your life's goal. Don't introduce yourself to Carl. Carl is shopping. Is that Gamaliel again? Apparently he's back. I always find it curious which Sims generate. Try to imagine like what they're buying. Because obviously this is more of a high-end store, so when you see like indentured people, you're like, what are you buying there? Maybe you're being sent on an errand. It's like Castor is indentured. Emmy is not indentured, but she is a peasant and not very wealthy, so who knows? I am excited about all the sales, though. A, because it means business is doing well and everybody can get their badges and everything, but B, because then when I go to their households, I can decorate their houses with what they bought. I like the idea of them deciding what they want on their own. It pleases me. Alright, we are going to have to go home, though, because he's starving. So let's go home. Give everybody the boot, and let's go home. It's not so sure about the rain. That looks very soupy. The soup might be here. I wish I could run a Linux system, because I've seen that helps the pink soup so much, but then, like, you can't do anything else. Like, you can play Sims 2, but so many, like, I couldn't play anything else on it. And I don't know if Twitch would work on that type of system either, like, I don't know. But there are times where I'm like, it would be so nice not to have the pink soup. You know, just no soup, just vibes. I honestly might let her play chess all day, because that is her hobby. And I feel like she'd be careful with Laurent. Like, she wouldn't be trying to, like, call him every day kind of thing. Because while he is her son, like, she's aware of the fact that she was not the one who raised him. But that said, I do want her to call at some point. I think Aziz is who she wants to be best friends with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just fast forwarding. Nothing interesting is happening. She's just getting skill points. Goodbye, maid. Hey, I told you to call somebody, so you should probably do that thing that I told you to do. Thank you. Okay, so she wants to be best friends with Aziz. We can work on that. She's just talking about anything green. It's a little late. St. Patrick's Day was a couple days ago. Alright. Do I think she would try to be friends with Royson? Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, She's not answering her phone. Never mind. Royston is the sim that was recently kidnapped and caused a lot of chaos in the neighborhood, and also caused Gallagher Newsom's death because he was trying to save her. It's already her fault that he died. He did a dumb thing, but he did die. She's not a fisher sim, right? I don't think she is a fisher sim. An angler. No, she's not. The rest of them are. Well, she doesn't want to do her homework. That's why she's doing terrible. And neither does he. Let you go answer the scroll, because the scroll ringing is driving me insane. No, he's not here. Alright, you need to take care of your needs. You also want to read a book, but I don't think this counts as a novel. Yeah. What if I have her... Can I have her write one on this? She can write articles, but not a novel. Why can't she write a novel? I'm so confused. Because I just had Abelicia write a novel and it was fine. So it has to be something specific with her. I don't know. Eat your sandwich. No, Susie, no! No, Butler's got it. Butler has our back. I love that when I started this, someone like, I can play through 3 households. No, we haven't even made through 1. But that's also because I've been going very slow. Alright, I think you need to go to sleep now, chickadee. Lideline, he's not here. And you don't... He robbed you. He literally robbed you. Literally robbed you. Butler's like, no, I'm letting her in. This is funny. Of course he is. Alright, well, you need to call your son, because he's upset. And then Adelard needs to call Shripati. So you need to call Laurent. I'm still kind of thinking about who his first kiss is going to be with, because I don't think there's a lot of good options for him right now. Like, oh, he's an Evernude, it's fine. Susie, what's wrong? You're sad? I'm sorry. Everybody's asleep, so they can't help you. There we go. Who's that? Oh, Daisy! Hi, Daisy. So this is Kenji's wife, Daisy, who is a delight. Look how built up everything is. Also, I forgot that Dietlif Heydrich lives right there. So that's like where all the magic wizardy stuff is happening. There's cows here too, but this is funnier to me because there's just a griffin in the corner hanging out. That's great. Love that for us. Because they're technically in like the noble house quarter. Because they're rich enough to be. Alright, Adelard, you need to eat food because you're starving. Hera? Oh no, that's Gretchen. Gretchen is another nun who is part of the same order as Azaria O'Neill. Or, not O'Neill. Oriel. You see what I mean? There's a lot of Sims in this neighborhood. Like, there's a lot. There's more than there probably should be. And have him put these away. I kind of want him to go fish for a little bit. He is an angler. I feel like he would fish at least once. I like that they're getting along so well now. For a while they kind of had an awkward relationship, which is understandable. Because he was basically an adult when Joseph married his mother. And suddenly he's got a stepdad. Like, that's a little awkward. Why are you still starving? Aww. Scouts on Everilda's bed. I'll let her play in the computer. Godric, please want to do your homework, please? No, he doesn't. He wants to go buy things, which there's not a place to buy those right now, so have fun. You are on your own. Wait a minute, why are you in bed? My dude, my good sir, go to bed. He's got a long way before, like, I can get concerned about him not being married, but I'm a little concerned about his current prospects. Because no one, I guess with the exception of Ivy, and I'm really not trying to move people in. I'm fairly certain Cosette is married. Again, I'm not trying to move townies in. Alice is married. Gabriella works at the brothel and does not want to be married. Maybe Leideline, though. I know he robbed her, and that's probably horrible, but, like, she is available. Married. Also, both of them are pregnant. Married. Nun. Emmy. That would be a step down, though. And I don't know if he would do that. Nun. Married. So, like, slim pickings. Slim pickings. But we'll do our best. No, leave the newspaper alone. It is so not necessary for you to mess with the newspaper right now. When you get up, you will feed the dogs. When you... Oh, you're up. What are you doing? You don't look like you're playing games. He's chatting with people. Maybe he should be a popularity secondary. He's over here just making friends. How about you talk to Zachariah and Leona? I don't think Zachariah's a played sim, but... Oh, Charlemagne. She was just glued to this chessboard. Alright. I might have her fish. So what are you doing? You're setting the dog down. I'm pretty sure she's an angler. It's not like anybody can see. It's 2 a.m. The dog is just snoring. No, 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 no. Stop peeing on the floor, Susie. Enough is enough. Drawing the line. Praise Scout. We're training the dogs. That's apparently what we're doing today. Joseph, that's not what I wanted you to do. Go handle your needs, and then you can actually go play chess with your wife. That's what we're gonna do. Typical popularity sim. Hey, I met all these people and now I want to be their friend. Unfortunately, it's 4 a.m. But I think Godric and you can kind of have a chat because he does want to be best friends with Godric. Also, we need to send our last check. The dog is snoring so loud. I don't know if you can hear it or not. It's hard to focus. There you go. Alright, looks like a cord is the one that's stuck. Everilda's just fishing. I actually might have Godric go fish too. Go bond. Ooh. Sorry, Everilda, that's probably not fun. Yeah, you can go handle that. And then let's have you eat. And then she can stock the fridge with whatever she got. Alright, how about you eat too? How close is he with Everilda? Not very. Although she's his stepsister. So like, technically, things could happen. I don't think that they would. She's way, 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 way younger than him. Well, I guess not that much younger. But still, I feel like Joseph would be batting for a noble person for her to marry. But worse things have happened in the world. Alright, so let's have him call Cord, since he wants to be friends. I'm not going to have them run the business today, I don't think. Because the kids don't go to school. And I think they should just have a day. Godric, what are you up to? He is just always on the computer chatting people. AKA writing letters, because we don't have computers, because this is medieval times. Why did you just willingly relax? Is this chaos happening, or are you just lying down to lie down? I think he's just lying down to lie down. With the ACR, you never know. I was like, you need to mop that up. Maybe go to sleep, because you're tired. You're also tired, but I'm going to have you play chess for a bit. And then you can go talk to somebody. Lionel. Even though Lionel's a merchant, he's still a good connection for them to make. I'm debating sending them somewhere today. I don't know where. But I could send them to a community lot, since I'm complaining about not ever sending them. I don't think I would send the whole family, though. I mean, I guess I could. Call Cord. Where is Cord? Right there. Is that Butch Strickland? So Butch was the original Garrett Newson before he became an adult. He came home with everybody and he caused so much mayhem. But now he's a respectable adult. Yeah, I say we send some people places. I'll wait till he wakes up. Actually, I don't have to wait till he wakes up. Let's walk to lot. We're taking the whole fam down. Are you trying to rob the maid right now? You are. You are. You are robbing the maid right now. I can't. We're gonna go... I'm gonna go to bookseller. I'm gonna go to the cemetery. Cloth. Docks. Oh, that is. Some of these are just not... Lots I have not built on yet. The inn. We can go to the kennel. Marketplace. Could just go to the park. What if we just go to the park? Let's go to the park. Okay, good. He did not rob her. I was going to do that roll, too. I was like, I don't think so. You are not robbing the maid. No shame. Alright, everybody, come on. We're going. Get up. Let's go about your day. Oh, Susie grew up. Let's look at Susie real quick. She looks like a little old dog. She's a baby. Alright, Susie's cute. Also, I should probably save. I can't save, they're going to a community lot. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Yeah, I built this park fairly recently and I haven't actually sent anybody to it yet. This is as good time as any. I'm trying to think, I don't know if there's a way that I could ban anyone who doesn't have the noble trait from this lot. I mean, obviously the family I'm playing now, they're merchants, they shouldn't be here either, but that could be something that I do. This is a random note, but I got these dice because I needed to, my Amazon order is like, oh, if you want it tomorrow, just order something from our special little list. I was like, fine, and they're called art dice, if you can see. But they have basically medium, style, setting, color, texture, mood, and then subject. And there's 3 subject dice. And I've thought about trying to decorate a lot with them. Let me pause. Yeah, I've thought about decorating a lot with them, but I'm not sure how well that would work. Especially because obviously I couldn't use like medium necessarily. And style and setting are a little difficult, but like, you know, insect, mountains, bird, human child, fish. It could be interesting to see what we come up with. But we'll see. I just remembered I had those. Okay. So this is the Noble Park. I see we've got some pink flashing, but I'm going to ignore it. I just built it as kind of like a general get-together sort of lot. So there's like some pretty flowers here. We play chess. There's a lot of Sims here already. You can fish. You can pack the fish that you fish. There's like a little easel setup of like art studio kind of deal. There's the little special wishing well that apparently she can't use. Oh yeah, you can. There's a honey badger, so you gotta be careful. There is like a garden of special dwarf trees. You can get some bees. And there's a lute and a drum. So it's just, like I said, a general hangout spot. I am going to change her from engaged to that because I just don't see anybody getting engaged anytime soon. Everybody has to go to the bathroom. Of course you do. I want you to go make a friend. So how about you go meet Siofra? Come on, go say hi. I actually had to build this twice because I built it and then I went to save and it crashed. I was very upset. Flashing is hitting traits. But I actually think the second version's a lot better because I didn't have as much to do. Ooh, someone likes Godric. Interesting. I think I'm just going to kind of let everybody run around. See what they get up to. What is oh, is Charlemagne stuck in the bushes? Charlemagne! She's like, I'm in the bushes, thank you. Can I not? Okay, let's get her out of there. I'm sorry, Charlemagne. Apparently, this is where everybody wants to congregate around the chess table, so that's fine. Who's Everilda playing with? Oh, she's playing with Adelaide. Adelaide Grove. Wait, is it? Nadzeja is how I kind of say that. I don't think that that's right, but she is, I think, the king's cousin. I love that Godric's talking to his mother. Hey, this is a robbery. Reason? He's in trouble because I'm gonna roll for every single... Oh. Adelard! So I'm going to roll for every single sim that's looking. So like who's paying attention, which Joseph is looking. If we roll a 6, that means that he was caught and he's going to be reported to the city guard. 2, you're lucky. Should I just do it for every sim present? I mean, not all of them are paying attention. For Adelard, Marilyn is definitely paying attention. Got a 1, he's lucky. And I would say Christy also looks like she's looking. Christy saw. So Adelard is in trouble. And who is he robbing? A merchant. So yeah. He might get fined or possibly have to do a little bit of jail time. I'm not sure which is more fun. But like, you're robbing a child. You're literally robbing a teenage child. And she's also the mean one. I'm pretty sure that's the mean sister. I always forget between the twins who's the mean one, but like... Why are you robbing a child? It is kind of funny that there's 2 robbing people at once on the same lot. Yep, and it worked. Adelard, why you gotta be like this? I know you're a thief, but my dude, my good sir. Ooh, Kelwyn got out of it, looks like. Why is everybody thinking about Marilena? What is she doing? Oh, she's... I'm like, why is everybody thinking about her? Because she's doing flips with Christy Stratton. Okay, that's fine. The pink soup is expanding. Adelard, are you trying to rob somebody again? Maybe leaving him to his own devices is not wise. Okay, good. It failed. Weeson, don't try it. I have to keep an eye on both of them now because now I know that they're both thieves. What is Godric doing? Is he lecturing? He's trying to greet her, okay. Adelard, no! 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 I know he's trying to rob her, isn't he? Isn't he? Yes, he is. Adelard's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go directly to jail. Let's see. Oh, I think she shuts it down. Let's see. Come on, Ivy. Shut him down because I don't want him to go to jail. Thankfully, she shut him down. So since it didn't work and he didn't get that far in his attempt, I don't have to roll. Godric is so awkward. He's like, I'm just gonna hang out with my mom. Meanwhile, there's like several teen girls here that could be possible spouses. Oh no. Uh-oh, he's trying. We see some robbing happening. And are we also trying to rob? These men are dumb. Uh-oh. So who is witnessing this? I'm gonna say Tippy Dawn. Even though she's purple soup. Okay, she doesn't see. Siofra. We robbed somebody. She got a 6. Alright, Adelard, let's see if you get in trouble. And she even likes him. She's all, he's so handsome and nice. Yeah, he's about to rob you. Don't fall for it. Adelard, no. Alright, so who's looking? Ivy is 100% looking. Yep, Ivy's gonna tell. And he's robbing her fellow Ivy Kapoor. Which is some rude behavior. So I think Adelard might go to jail. I might send them to a different lot because there is no bathroom here, and I just realized that, and there's some unhappiness to be had. Let's send him home, actually. We're in enough trouble as it is. Adelard is going to jail. Adelard. Why you gotta be this way? Come on, everybody. Let's go home. I see Adelard likes Christy, but that's not gonna happen. Love that they disappear into the bush. How come only Charlemagne got stuck in the bush? Come on, Everilda. We're going home. Your stepbrother cannot be in public because he's grounded. Forever. I'm trying to decide what it would be because he technically committed 2 offenses. So, like, at this point, I don't think a fine would be sufficient. Because that's the thing about Arndt Blumenthal, who is the king. Like, he does try to be really fair. So even though the Hartmans have a lot of money, I don't think that he would let them buy Adelard out of trouble. Yeah. And Weeson he's an indentured servant, so he has no money to buy himself out of trouble. Hey, that's what you get with a thief trait. Things happen. Spreads the chaos. At least nobody's pet a wolf yet. I can be grateful for that. Now we're just gonna hang out with the dogs. Wait, do we have a boy and a girl dog? Because if we do, I want puppies. We do. We're gonna have, oh, I don't think I can ask them to have, I don't know, we'll find out, because I can control them now. I just want to see, just for giggles. I've been doing this with a lot of the households. I've just been having them have puppies. I sit and complain about how many Sims I have in the neighborhood and character files, and then I immediately have all of the dogs have all of the puppies. And the cats. Cats are having kittens too. We do not discriminate. But also, like, I want puppies. Can we click and... No, we can't. Well, we're just gonna fast forward then. Are you guys at least friendly? Yeah, let's be friends. No, not angry. Let's be friends. I want you to be best friends, actually. Susie's gonna dig up the yard. She's just living a dog life. And chew on everything. I do like Susie. I think she's cute. I think her and Scout would have really cute puppies, so they need to, like, do that. Please stop destroying things, though. Please. And making purple or pink flashing happen, because that's not cute. That's what I thought. Okay, that's behavior. What's that? Charlemagne, why did you... Oh, because she's going to pee herself. Hopefully not. But she sure might. Adelard is made of soup. Go have some lunch. Who likes the dogs the most? 40 to 30? I think Charlemagne likes the dogs the most. She does, okay. So we'll have Charlemagne try and add to our puppy situation here. Everilda, just go to bed. Love that the butler went outside and be like, "You're gross, what are you doing?" Alright, where's Scout? Scout, buddy, I need you to come over here. Just come here real quick. So we're not gonna scold him because we want him to be happy. We're gonna rub his belly. Yep, here's the pink flashing. Then we're going to ask, try for puppies with Susie. Please and thank you. She's like, come on, boy. They'll be very, very cute. All right, let's send her to bed. She's exhausted. Joseph, what are you doing? Stop with playing that. You're obsessed. It's a problem. You're problematic. All right, Susie, are you going to accept this? She might not. Scout, what is taking you so long here? Where are you? Oh, you went all the way around the house instead of going into the house. Okay. Who are you? I don't know you. I think they're gonna try. We might get puppies. I both want and deserve puppies. Very, very much so. I don't know if it was successful or not. I don't think it chimes when it's dogs, so we'll have to find out. If it's not, we'll try again. I told you to go to bed. Okay, you are in bed. I was just complaining at you for no reason. You're in bed. Adelard, you are soup. Soupy doop 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 doop. Go be soup over there. Why are you relaxing? I told you to go to bed, but since you don't want to go to bed, how about you eat food? Because Godric is a nice brother and made her food. I mean, I think he made himself food, but... Alright, we are at the end of the round. I always play till 6 p.m. So we're going to save. And we can actually play the next household, or we can start the next household, which... Who is our next household? Playlist. Bartholomew! What do you know? I hope he's not one that we have to decorate. It's possible. I can't remember if I moved him or not. This is a big household too. This is like... It's him, his wife, and I think they have 4 kids. One's like a toddler, and then they have 2 teenagers. It's madness. Honestly, we might not get a play because I gotta set them up. But we'll try. And while that's loading, I'm gonna just update this so that I know I played this family. But the cool thing about these Van Allsburgs is they are a major noble family. Because like I said, I have a lot of Van Allsburgs, but yeah. Hello, purple flashing. So this is the park they went to. I still need to fill this area in. But this is like the barracks. That's the Duke of Flenley. Where? Oh, they don't live. So normally, I was inspired by Versailles, so most of my major noble families are supposed to be over here, but some of them do opt to live in their own private homes. It's just, the closer you are to Arndt, the better off it is. But of course I have all these lovely apartments that are super buggy, and I've had to move people out. So I'm doing townhomes instead, but not everybody is in their townhome yet. So this is... Oh, see, we crashed. I knew it was coming. I just felt it. I felt it. I'm going to try to open it again, but we'll see. But yeah, that was Lenny Blumstein, who is Arndt Blumenfeld's sister's condo, townhouse thing. But while that's loading, let's find my Van Allsburgs. And I don't think I rolled for their random occurrence scenario, so let's see. Yeah, I think Aubin is part of this family, Amelie, Bartholomew, Francis, I think Matteo, and maybe Toussaint? Okay. There's a lot of them, I know that. Because originally, Amelie was actually, she was hired to be like a court bard in heavy quotations, but everybody kind of understood she was actually going to become Bartholomew's mistress, with her family banking on the fact that Azaria was very cheaty, and everybody kind of knew it at the time except for Bartholomew. And her dad was just banking on the fact that Bartholomew would find out and he would leave his wife and marry Amelie. Luckily for her, that's what happened, but it was very dicey, and also her mother was a witch, so Karsten, who was her dad, could have died. Alright, so let's roll a d10. 5. 5 is career. This could be interesting. So I have 11 options. I would show you the random occurrence scenario, but it's actually on my other computer. I just have the screen right here. So between 1 and 11, what are we getting? 6. I just had that one. That's boring. Somebody's got to write a novel. Fine. Oh, that's stuff I gotta do before rounds. Oh, speaking of, where... Sometimes I put notes like at random spots and then I forget. So this is the last round that I'll be doing notes on my old computer. Because I have all my round notes. I do kind of like this though, because I'm already just going to pick Amelie because she's a musician. Like, yeah, she was hired for sketchy reasons, but she was genuinely a very good musician. That's why she wanted to, like, accept that offer, is because she knew there's no other way she was going to get to study music all the time. Which we definitely need to change her lifetime want. She has max 7 skills, and that's not... She don't care. Bartholomew have 6 grandchildren. I wish I could show you my freaking... I wonder if... Hold on. Because I think it's mad about it being, like, open in editing mode. But I wonder if it was just the box file, if I could show it to you. Maybe? Honestly, I wish you could just, like, select the portion of the screen. You know? Yeah, it's not letting me. That's rude. Some rude behavior. A lot is going to happen before next round. We've got a shotgun wedding planned. We've got people moving to cloisters and brotherhoods and moving out. And now Adelard's going to jail. I'm not really sure how I want to do that. I haven't actually super fleshed out that part of things. I'm trying to look at my notes to see what else I had. Oh, there's another sim in there. There's Estelle, and there is Albrecht, who is my runaway baron. Albrecht Trumbauer is Marlene's husband, and like 15-ish years in the game, he had a random occurrence scenario basically to leave his spouse and not come back. So he did, but I'm electing to potentially move him back. I think I had that under my notes, actually. No, I didn't. I'm considering moving him back because a lot of other things are happening to the Trumbauers, and I feel like they really need to present a united front. I don't know if I want to roll or if I want to have Marlene, like, convince him, because they are friends again. They were furious enemies, I hate you, die in a fire. But they are friends again. But it's fine. He's convinced himself at this point that he has to stay with the Van Augsburgs because he's sick. He can't travel while he's sick, but really he's just a hypochondriac. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to get through all the... I was hoping that I could do like 3 or 4, but with the crashing and everything, there's no way. That said, 2 crashes is not bad for... Well, technically 3 because it crashed earlier this morning, but for a stream, for Sims 2 and this much CC, usually it crashes on me constantly. I've tried to open it before and I've tried to show you guys and it just went, nope. I forgot some of these notes that I had. Interesting. Also, I have a sim named Elmo, and I just feel it's important to tell you that. arranged marriages. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot. So I have a sim called Polyamnia, and she's super, super attracted to Garrett Newson, and that's like the only sim that he has no interest in whatsoever. He's just like, no, hard pass. Poor thing. We're actually almost to Garrett's house. No, not almost. He's like one of my favorite rounds to play. Because he just has so much going on. I'm annoyed that this is loading. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to open the game again. I don't know how helpful this was, me talking about my notes in between the game crashing, but I had fun. And I got things done. Actually, that's something that I can work on here, is I need to set up the body types for all of my Van Allsburgs. Because I never really gave it to them. So let's F9 on my spreadsheet. I don't want to choose. I want you to choose. Maxes. Okay. I do have Maxes as an option just for giggles, but yeah. Alright, Aubin is going to have the runner body type. What's Dad going to have? Maxis. Okay. Boring, but it works. Estelle is not a teenager yet. Wait, Francis? No, he's a toddler. Matthew. Or Mateo, whatever. Slender bodybuilder, cool. In like my dream universe, I would have all of these with custom clothes for everybody, but like, nobody's got time for that. Alright, Melody's fat male for Toussaint. I feel like he's too young though. Hold on, how old is Toussaint? Oh, he's a child. Whatever, it's fine. So who's the teen? Is it Francis? I have another teen in this. No, he's a toddler. I swear I had 3 teens in the household, but I think that I'm just making it up in my brain. That's fine. Yeah, apparently my game says, oh, you want to see Amelie? No. She's one of my favorites. Oh, whoops. So it turns out I've done some trait replacing because I had some like custom traits that were just like on paper traits. This is before the whole trait system came out. And it looks like Bartholomew had 2 traits that were replaced with brooding. He's double brooding. So I'm going to have to find a replacement for one of these. What do you even get him if he's like double brooding? Is he just like also a loner? Because I kind of don't want the game to decide at this point. I think it's kind of funny that he's really broody. I mean, we could make him overbearing. He already has some bad traits, though. He's fashionable, a perfectionist, brooding, who dislikes children. I mean, I kind of like the idea of it being overbearing, though. That kind of pleases me. I don't know if that's actually a trait. I think that's one of my custom ones, which is fine. Estelle has all custom traits. She's good with the needle, fashionable, and chivalrous. I did forget that their heir, not only did he roll dislikes children like his dad, but he also rolled barren, which means he can't have kids. So even though he doesn't know that, that means that his younger brother, who is chaotic at best, is going to be the one taking over things. Or his kids will inherit. I forgot about that. I always forget about that, honestly, but... Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's thinking about it. I'm just updating my spreadsheet while it's considering. Because I have showed you their house before, but like, again, it's sometimes hard to take screenshots if the rooms are too big or too wide or like weird shapes. It's hard to like get a full view of everything. Hobbies. Come on, I want to show off my Earl and Countess. Please, 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 please. I do think it's interesting that of the boys, Avin, who is the second son, but as mentioned, he'll inherit, or his kids will inherit. He's very interested in Runa Cavalario, but Runa is going to go be a St. Persephone nun, so that's not someone he can marry. Although she would have been on the lower end of acceptable for class, but still acceptable because her father's a baron. I don't think that I have any besides Sinra Flenley, and I don't think that that is a good match. I don't have a lot of noble girls that are like the right age. Because I have Sinra Flenley, I have Jetta Trumbauer, Nathalie Cavalario, and Runa Cavalario. And then I have the two princesses, but Katinka's already engaged to Talesian. And Salome, I'm really pushing, I want her to kind of marry outside of the kingdom. But that would mean finding another simmer that has a prince that's available. For like a crossover kind of thing. I don't know. I like the idea. But I would be okay with her marrying in the neighborhood as well. Like, it wouldn't be a huge deal. Honestly, Avin or Matthew would be a good choice. See, I keep saying Mateo or Matthew. I haven't decided. Decisions are hard. Because I don't have any major nobility for boys, I don't think. No. Not currently. Although I could let Mateo marry older than himself, because there are 3 very well-connected adult female Sims. There's Lenny, there's Ludwika, and there's Nadia. But again, I don't know. It's thinking about it. It's gonna load right at like 59, watch, just to spite me. I'm just looking at my notes to see. I do keep like a running important events tab on my spreadsheet, so weddings, betrothals, births, deaths, etc. But there hasn't really been too much happening this round. Taliesin is now an Archduke. Gallagher died. Gallivant was born, which I'm so happy with that name. You have no idea. Taliesin and Katinga got engaged. And then just like different people became favorites. Oh look, 5 minutes earlier than I said. And then of course Royson got kidnapped and held for ransom. I'll probably have time to set up one sim. That's fine. I at least got through one household, which sometimes is a struggle. I didn't want to play Oregon Trail today. I just didn't. And that happens a lot. Like I'll pick a specific like modern or MCC and then like the day before I'm like, I don't actually want to do that. So I just kind of, that's why I changed it to, it's a variety. I'm going to pick whatever Sims 2 version I'm going to play, but we'll see. It might be 55 before we actually open this. Womp womp. When I'm done, I have to go check on my mural because there's giant googly eyes on it, and I need to see if they're going to stick. I taped them up last night just to give the adhesive time to bond, and I'm going to take it down and we're going to see if it like does what it needs to. Okay. So we're not going to click on anything random, we're just going to go straight here. It's a little bit of purple, but it's fine. Or pink, whatever. There's some soup. But you can see Amelie in person. She's another one of my favorite Sims. I have a lot of favorite Sims. Again, there's a reason why I don't just let a plague like be released on this neighborhood. I probably should because there's too many Sims, but I'm emotionally invested in all of them. They all have a story. And apparently Aubin and Estelle are headless. It's fine. So they have 5 kids. I thought they had 4, but I forgot about Estelle. And I completely forgot about Albrecht as well. I really do think I'm going to move him. Like, I just think it's time. And random occurrence scenarios are guidelines. They're not hard and fast rules. Plus, with the whole Linus thing, like, he's going to need to be home. In the back of my head, I've been trying to think of what I want, because I know I'm going to change Bartholomew's lifetime want. I've been trying to think of what I'm going to change it to. Wait a minute, so he has 5 kids with Amelie, and then he has 2 kids with Azaria, so he has 7 children. These family Sims. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, he has 7 children. What a brat, because Adelaide and Jeremy are his kids. I've been trying to be better about limiting them too. I'm like, no, like I said, I put the death by childbirth mod in. There's realistic sickness. And he just is in here sneaking in kids left and right. But he wants some 6 grandchildren, and I think he's a more immediate person than that. He would want something maybe with his kids, if not himself. I don't care if we go over, I will show you this house, and then watch it'll crash. Just to spite me. I really like their house, though. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones I decorated. There's a few that are just absolutely empty shells because I just could not be bothered, especially towards the end of the rotation. I was just trying to finish one round, but I had to build all of the lots at the time. That's why I thought, this year, oh, getting to round 3 will be easy. All of the lots are built. No, because now I have to reassign all their dang traits. And set heights, and pick lifetime wants, and it slows you down. I do enjoy taking the family pictures, though. That's a new thing, and it's just, it's fun. I do wish I'd played the Newson family, because the Newsons I have a lot of fun with. This is Gavin Newson and his wife Ayala. Because on accident, I had custom crops, and he grew, something's wrong with them, and so they're cow plants instead. So I'm like, maybe he's a cow plant smuggler. That would be fun. And then they're both like chaotic and messy. Like, he has commitment issues. She's like a pleasure sim party animal. But somehow they're keeping it together. Although they're going to have a baby, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Because he also has an opium addiction. He does grow his own opium as well. So we'll see how that goes for them. Especially with his commitment issues. I don't know if he'll just go straight into aspiration failure. Which would be sad. It would be sad for him. Just thinking about it. I kind of want to show you my mural while we're waiting. Because I worked very hard in this dang thing. It doesn't want to load. Come on! Alright, let's see if I can show you. That's my mural that I painted. I'm very proud of it. As you can see, the eyes are still taped up, but he's a monster. I was inspired by Spirited Away, the soot sprites, and also those little fuzzy worms that are all over the internet all the time. Yeah, that's why my freaking thighs hurt so bad. Come on, game. Just load for us, please. I feel like I'm over here about to Tinkerbell clap. I do appreciate the music, at least. Because a lot of times I don't have my headphones on, or I do, but they're not plugged into this computer, and I'm like listening to a podcast or a YouTube video or something. And so it's nice to listen to music. It's considering loading. Yeah, we're probably going to go a little over because at this point I'm trying to out-stubborn my machine. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with out-stubborning your machine. Plus I have to play this household anyway, so I might as well load them. But we're not going to play them today, because I do got stuff to do. But I can multitask and edit photos while we're doing this. I might need to add it to my spreadsheet. because I don't have like pets on my spreadsheet. I used to, and then I'm like, why do I have these? But now I'm like, oh, because it's good to know. Ah, the game crashed. Okay, well, phooey. I guess we're done. We at least got to play one household, which is better than I thought for Edirann. So I'm going to go ahead and get, but thank you guys for joining me, and I will see you Thursday. I might have the new pack, I might not, I don't know, but we're going to play Sims 4, so we'll see. Bye, guys.